Oh. Hello. It is finally time. Mild spoiler login. I cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. But here we are. It's finally here. Blue Archive Steam. I heard it runs real good. I haven't really tried. I did log in earlier. Welcome, cultists. How is everyone doing? Not going to be a groundbreaking stream or anything. We're doing gacha gaming. My god. It's been a moment. Blah. Oh, my club at special supply gifts. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Arona. You will give me lots of purple tonight, right? Shenanigans? Notice this, notice that. What do we got? Gift choice box. Gee, well, I don't know. Gifts. VIPs. I gotta think about it. I don't know. Gotta calm down here. I just got back. Is there like... Well, it's like... Volume. Cool. There we go. Can I... AD... No. We have... Many student. And the last one's gonna be Shizuko, who has no live 2D. I should look at something else. Replacing the occasional images the students send with whatever. Memes. And then we just... and one that's no live 2D. I gotta change that, though. Tasks. Enter Grand Assault. Ugh. Yes. But who wants that when there's live 2D? What's up in the cafe? Visiting students list. Oh my goodness, when I click things, it actually works. That doesn't lag like hell. Whoa, crazy. That's a lot of energy. Get... Do you guys like my cafe? Gameplay improvement. I want to say more like performance improvements. Nice pairing Ibuki on PC. The cafe is very nice. Some people have like the most ghoulish cafes. Oh, I can actually appreciate the parallaxing. Yay! What are you yapping about, eh? Just yapping there. Who do I invite? Who are we inviting? Shizuko, right? Who's Shizuko? I even forgot. I have Izuna's swimsuit. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. There's Shizuko. I have a shocking amount. Do you have tsurugi? I have tsurugi swimsuit. Does that count? That counts, right? Let's invite Shizuko. Wow. Hell yeah. God, I'll have her voice. Someone's like, what the fuck is that voice? I'm like, oh my god, she's perfect. Oh, I'm late on the Momo Talk. 17! I will die. Daily loot charge, clear missions. What? Oh, was there still something at the cafe? Move to cafe number 2. Was this a thing? I think that number... There's nothing here. Kokona! Can you invite someone here, dude? No, this is ghoulish. But it is max comfort. Ideal male space. My dude. Hello. We started playing Blue Archive last year and currently I'm level 77. You ready for Fest? I am not ready for anything. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't played in so very long time. I got very tired of playing on my phone and I don't like emulators, so it's just been Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, but it's about time. Maybe I can get back to this. For real, ideal male space. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here, you troublemaker. Come here. Ah, I have exhausted my gifts. Right, you can just craft them. I'll do that. I'll get the dailies. Right, that was one of the daily things. Material fusion. Too long, didn't read. Give me that. Yeah, I'll just, you know, we'll just. Gifto. Someone's gonna start molding at some point. Wait, the way I do shit, cause brain small. Well, it's not brain small, but like how Twitch gets that stick out of their asses and we'll be able to have combined chats on screen. I feel like I could get a new overlay and then I could have like 2 chats at the bottom side by side. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it is really annoying. Lesson. Yes, I know, shut up. Electric Town, what is... Okay, well, I guess I'm leveling this. Like, there's no one. Why does it I scroll down, it does this, why? What? Yes, whatever. Have you ever seen a man this happy? You see cute and funny girls? Maybe. Why is it so close? How do I get further? They're so close. What is she up to? Bet she's naked again. I think the game is just really bright. It's really like sterile in a good way. Look at that. White Tiger Park? Yeah, I see you there. I see you. Putting up claymores probably. You're welcome. How many do I have? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Why is she putting up swords? Is she dumb? She might be a little dumb. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Ooh, this is weird. It's my girl Arisu, it's time. I changed the like phoneme for the for my name. Charlie. What's up at Charlie? The rabbit squad is here. Are they putting bugs in my fucking spaces? Good evening, Puka. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go. I thought even I had the fucking helmet bunny. Gaming. And claiming. Mailbox. Oh my god, how much AP do I have? That notification is massive still. Did you just solve this? Yes, I've been solving this for God knows how long. Who long? Holy shit. What is even happening here? Here's Tsurugi for John. This is the only Tsurugi I have. I had the cripple? What? Holy shit, I don't remember anything. I have students. He's in a swimsuit, bless. Blech. The rat! Everyone's favorite. I need to see Ibuki. Ibuki came out when I wasn't playing, I think. But that's no problem because we can just probably... Maybe, is she even out yet? Hisaki is out, so she should be. Did I miss her? Satsuki is here? Oh. It's time to wail. Time to wail more for my favorite student. She was favorite student even when she wasn't playable. Wait, Ibuki? Wait, what the Well, oh, special. I thought Global was still catching up, you know, and that's why I was... I'm blind. They like search or sort name. Let's check just in case. Easy. Nope. Izumi. Iroha is there. No Ibuki? She not playable. What is this? Oh. Okay. Ibuki. H-I-K. H-I-I-I-I-I-I-J. You just say no and not want to be seen on your cat. I mean... Cannot play Blue Archive Steam in Germany. The game is literally... What? Is that why it was... Okay, what if I go back and... Okay, that's weird. All porn, not safe for games are banned in It's crazy how much of a, like a... I don't know. Porn? The scare. Nobody knows why. Cringe government. The government should serve the people. Oh yeah, I have to go do stuff first. Select. Did I get... Oh, I can pick up recruitment. I don't... I have one choice. Tick, do I? Good use. Who would I even want? I want Kisaki, but she's not selectable. Kazusa? I like Kazusa, but I don't have her. Hey, Axel. Oh, Bunny Asuna would be on point. That's selective recruitment sure is available for a long time. Regular recruitment. What's hold on, rate info. Yeah. Arisume, Toki Bunny, Momo. I don't like this banner though. I already have Arisume and Bunny Toki. Guys, they sure love their fucking spreadsheets out in the East. If I scroll all the way down, I should see like Ibuki's. I presume she's 3 stars. Would be somewhere here at least, right? In the... You can like, no. Ibuki is a 1 star, okay. Let's see. So I want to make sure, you know, wait, yeah. Oh, that, well. Given away for free in the event. Well, that explains. Alright. Event one's not visible. That might... Oh, probably. If she's only from event, because I didn't see Hatsune Miku either. But hello also, Gotsum. I mean, Miku wasn't there either, right? Is she global too? So maybe event ones aren't there. Hatsune Miku! Ha. No. Maybe me. No. I guess, you know, event ones are here. I would say something about railgun characters, but I got the yeah. But I do have. I had to get Misaki. She's my favorite from Railgun. Here's Tsurugi though. Again, John likes Tsurugi, or more like John's chosen student is Tsurugi. We is here. Serika swimsuit speaks to me. Creature. Kikyo. Everyone's going nuts about Kirara. Kisaki would be good. Got her. Was Kokona in that selection? Maybe I should, you know. Anyway, okay. Well, let's do something. I've been married to my waifu since 2013 or so. Happy waifu, happy life. Cute. This game has some of the best BGM in all of Gacha. Hard to disagree with that. Okay. Alright. Let's see some actual gameplay. Where am I? You don't say, I don't know. Really? Okay. Okay. I fucking love cute anime girls. It's Ruger. My beloved. Thank you. Concentrated, more simple strategy. Okay, that's new. Should I see what that's like? What are my units? What is what? What are we probably don't have to worry about too much. I'm not strategizing. I mean, it's level 6 things. My bingos. Too fast. Okay, let's see what this is about. Loading. Oh god. It's really loud in game. Oh god. Okay, Okay, I see. No chances. You know, I get the appeal. That's nice, Kiryu. Katsudan! Dead. Yeah. Gabriel just went, scream if you love cute and funny girls on full blast. Whoa, out of respect. Privado, financial calculator? Oh, there's like an event. Okay. Churi's weapon is that lever action looking thing, right? Is it a rifle or a shotgun? She has two of them. I think lever action shotgun. This is making me so emotional. I understand. Let's go find Churugi. We can probably, maybe, perhaps. Why do they not list true weapon here? You know, two lever actions. I don't know, rifle or shotgun. Can I? No? Maybe the one I do have. Blood and gunpowder. Two shotguns used by Tsurugi. Can still fire without issue even after being submerged underwater. Did they remove ages on Steam version or no? I actually don't know. Look at this fucking thing. I saw a fox. I have many fox. I have 2 fox. I have 4 fox. Yes. Many a fox. Yes, well, hey Al, how are you doing? He even was a fox once. Not just once, twice. Event recap. Oh my god. Guide a Dotaska. Yes, thank you. Free things? I'll take it. Little outing. Oh yeah, Streams with Tsurugi was free. Oh, it's free. Oh, I could get Fubuki. Oh shit. Well, guess we're going for a prologue. One day, shortly before Valentine's Day, I was contacted by Fubuki and Kirino. You want me to help with your patrols? There are all kinds of big events held around the EU during Valentine's Day season. There's the chocolate cake bake-off that invites famous bakers, the Valentine's Day chocolate exhibition that showcases famous chocolate desserts from all over Kivotos. Oh, and don't forget the uber popular chocolate eating contest and the chocolate marathon. Those are a real hit too. And you can leave out the annual pet chocolate competition. Pet chocolate? Let's get BA is unable for my country. Same for Germany here. I fucking love eating chocolate. I was following along until that last one. What? Don't worry about the details for now. The Public Safety Bureau is usually in charge of security for events like these. Though this year's events are said to be bigger than ever, we came up with the idea to ask for your help while going with the security details since we're so short-handed. Yes, Blue Archive released on PC on 4th of July. I can't make that shit up. Connie is patriotic! Can you help us, Sensei? I doubt you have anything better to do during Valentine's Day. Hey! Fubik, you can't just say that! Actually, she's super right. My schedule is wide open. Sensei? Well then, I was only making a joke, you know. Is that really something you should sound so proud about? Whatever, we appreciate you helping all the same. She's right, thank you, Sensei. Could I so know when you'll be working so hard on Valentine's? This is Valentine's Day we're talking about. An important holiday. No, it's not. It's a day of exchanging chocolate and being happy. Well, I do agree with the chocolate part. I don't... being happy? Sure, if you're married, I guess. Keeping smiles on people's faces is what Valkyrie Poly School is all about. I thought it was about eating donuts and missing your shots. It's so rare to hear you show so much school spirit, Fubuki. You're gonna make me cry. Plus, all the shops will give me their leftover donuts when they see how hard I'm working. Win-win, am I right? That's the girl I know. That's my Fubuki. It pays to be a Valkyrie Poly School cadet. Fubuki! Anyway, thanks for agreeing to help us with our patrols. See you on Valentine's Day, Sensei. Chalice, happy Valentine Patrol. It's Paw Patrol, holy shit. How do animals speak though? Soon, Valentine's Day arrived, and I set out to help Fubuki and Kirino with their patrols like I promised. Okay. The shopping district is bustling with a huge crowd for Valentine's Day. Come get your special roast chocolate sets, 20% off for a limited time. How about take a bite of our sweet mint chocolates? Ooh, mint chocolate. They're buy one, get one free during our mint chocolate parfait event. Nothing makes a gift for friends, family, colleagues, or that someone special like mint chocolate. Is that true? Is mint chocolate good gift? I feel like it's a rather polarizing thing, so you better make sure that recipient is really a great fan of mint chocolate before you do that, or else you're gonna get that answer of, why are you giving me stuff that tastes like toothpaste? Mint choco. Happy Valentine's Day. We're running a special just for couples. Come down and see what we have to offer. Things are really popping off. I continued walking along the shopping district street, taking the festive atmosphere. Motherfuckers who say mint chocolate tastes like toothpaste don't wash their teeth. Hey, word on the street is your shop is the place to be. Is it true that you're selling some kind of lucky chocolate here? Why yes, we carry a lucky chocolate in the shape of 4-leaf clovers. Would you care to buy one? Hey Atrium, how are you doing? What, are the rumors true? Will eating it increase my luck? Oh, no, it's just a theme, so to speak. The design is for marketing. I can't guarantee it will do something like increase your luck. But we already bought some lotto tickets ahead of time. We were gonna scratch them off after eating those chocolates. Actually, I couldn't wait. I already scratched one of my numbers off. Didn't look like a winner, though. But the number could change after I ate the chocolate, right? I seriously doubt that's gonna happen. Huh. Aren't you that sensei person from Shale? Are you on a patrol or something? Why are you singling us out from the crowd? Think we'll cause trouble? That's called profiling, you know. You don't have to rub it in. I already know I didn't win. Can you just let a helmet-clad girl hold on to her dreams? Yeah, we can't throw in the towel now.
今日も忙しそうだね、先生。さっき買ってきたんだけど、チョコドーナツでも食べる？
Well, what a coincidence, because I have a whole pack of chocolate donuts just for you, Fugu, because I love you. But, yeah, I just wanted to check the things, not jump straight into the fucking event. Right, what's going on in the story? What a nice sensei sharing the goods. I don't know, I just like the idea of giving donuts to her. What's going on in the main story? Final episode unlocked! Yeah, sure, it says it's clean. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cry like a bitch on stream if I do that again. Go to main store. Oh, there it is. Chapter 3. Oh, there's foreclosure. Final episode unlocked. Already cleared. That's how fast I am. Breaking down and crying. A lot of stuff still going. Prologue. A record of Sensei's first day on the job. Oh lord. This Shane ain't nothing. How's a perk in Fallout TTW that lets me loot fingers off evil people I kill and to use them to kill bounties with regulators? I must be erasing suspicions coming to a regulator HQ with 142 fingers and just putting them on the table. Cry with you, cough. Let's see. Foreclosure test for... Okay. Right. Get ready to cry like a bitch. All the perk scenes I'm gonna be getting. Woohoo! Okay, let's go. Francis, I finally found you. Our old ally who was expelled, buried, and sealed away. Whoa. It hurts, it hurts. Wow, gee, is that you, John DeVoe? No. Your asceticism ends now. Rise up, underground dweller. His voice. Anonymous bystander. Is that you? No. Call me Francis this time. No, it doesn't matter. Please, just leave me alone. I don't know why you came to find me, but I'm not interested. Whatever it is, I no longer. Gematria has been dispersed. What do you mean? Gematria is no more. Call it disbanded. Call it dismissed. There is only one cause for it. It's the existence of Shale and Connie Sensei. That person who has twisted all rules of causality and genre. To face them now, though. Shh. Well then, so the codex has been updated. The new world. Yes, I can feel it. The alien element in this world. If we've been handed a new edition, then the rules have changed. I suppose it's session 0 of a new campaign. I see. And it's a whole new story. I wonder what lessons I learned from this edition. Let's see, you said Connie. that's the big bad of this campaign. And let's see. The new codex is called Academy City. And it's a sensei too. What? Isn't that difficult to high? Something like this. There's a strategy for everything. A blind spot, an elemental weakness, an Achilles' heel. Anything is good. Do not underestimate that teacher, underground dweller. Interpret this world how you will, but just because you pretend it's a tabletop game, it doesn't mean you're the winning player. I'll give you a hint. The best build for fighting that person is... Stay out of my way! You're trash! Garbage like you should know what death means. Ah! Do you think vermin like you pretends to understand my suffering, my solitude, my fear? Get lost, anonymous bystander. This is my campaign. All that matters is the enlightenment of my asceticism. Don't you dare get in my way. Don't you dare mess with my campaign. Victory. Victory. Why is everyone obsessed with something as stupid as winning? Who cares how a game ends? Play long and we all die anyway. Who cares? We're all fated to lose. That's not important. All that matters is the experience. Learning the rules of the game and how to exploit them. Now that has meaning. How dare you presume to clothe yourself in the sublime name of Gematria? It's an utter shame. Blue Archive is a sweet little gacha about little cute students and their sensei. Totally not about massively messed up shit. Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to decide my opening move. Gematria? Dispersed? No, I am the true Gematria. I shall show the true face of Gematria from here on out. First, I should learn about this world, this new codex, this new campaign. I should start with that place. Abydos. The empire that birthed the first great mystics. I wonder how they've been written in this codex. I'm looking forward to it. Francis, you alright? Did you just fucking kill Francis? Please, don't you dare disappoint me. Hoshino, look! Oh, shit. This says that the old student council buried something amazing in the great Abydos oasis. Huh? Buried treasure? Yes, it looks like some materials they used when making their fireworks displays. Some kind of rare mineral. Holy shit, Yume! It's minerals! It says that if you burn it at high temperature, it'll make some kind of plasma firework which fills the sky with beautiful light. Look, they could even make them explode into shapes like this. Isn't it cute? I guess they wanted to use the fireworks for a festival, but for some reason the effect never worked properly and they dumped the fireworks in the lake. Thank you for the follow, Rudolph Ambrose VT. Welcome to the cult. Be cute and the funny, hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, that is one deadly ahoge she has. Isn't that amazing? Imagine dumping something made with a rare mineral that costs over 1 million yen per 100 grams just because it doesn't work right away. Just realized I hadn't followed you. I work right now, so can't talk. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry, thanks for the follow anyway. I hope you're doing well. The bigger the Ahoge, the more power is being suppressed. I feel like that belt under her chest is suppressing way more shit than her Ahoge. I guess we shouldn't expect more from the same Abitus student council who used gym mats made with duck feathers because they had more money than they could spend. Yume, put your minerals away, Yume. I wish they had left us even 100 of their budget. But it's been a long time since that oasis dried up. Yeah, you're right. That place is nothing but sand dunes now. We saw nothing like fireworks the last time we were there. What are you trying to say? Hoshino, you only see the surface level story, don't you? These records are from when there used to be a lake, which means it happened a very long time ago, right? Just what are you implying? Those expensive fireworks? They must be buried somewhere beneath that sand. They are valuable minerals buried beneath that dried up lake bed of the Great Oasis. Is that what you're saying? Exactly! Yume, do you have any idea how long excavating that desert might take? Well... We can't afford to waste our time. We have to get started right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's time for a treasure hunt. Yeah, let's go, Yume. We're going to be rich, Hoshino. Oh god, is this gonna be that scene? Yep. Dude, don't say, Yume. I can feel it too. Right, it's not just me that. In that case, should we wrap up soon? Maybe after digging just a bit more? Sorry, Hoshino. I think we're done for. Hoshino, where did we go so wrong? When you came up with that ridiculous plan? But Hoshino, you liked it too. Is it all my fault? I know that already. You don't have to tell me. Atsuya. I have Momo about no meter. That feels like some kind of crime. They should give you more money. It's a crime that you don't have enough money to keep fucking rolling. I think about it. We probably didn't need to wear our swimsuits at all. I mean, that was obvious, right? Why did you say we should wear them in the first place? Well, I thought we might be digging and then boom, we hit an aquifer and a burst of groundwater floods out. Is that even possible? I'm talking about the new ones, the OG ones. No, yeah, I mean, you can still do the standard, right? I'm talking about that much rolling. Just imagine we strike it rich and solve the desertification crisis in the same moment. There's no way that could happen. Every Dwarf Fortress player knows that aquifers are a real and big problem. I have to write down everything that happened today and reflect on my actions. Wait, Yume, what are you writing? You're going to record this idiocy? Don't do that. It's embarrassing. But it's my responsibility as the student council president, so it can help you do better in the future. First of all, the only thing that notebook has is our failures, and nobody would keep writing in a dingy old book like that anyway. I'm going to buy a new one. Aww. Okay, let's start our regular Abitus Foreclosure Task Force meeting. But before we begin, aren't we missing someone? Yep, the one person who never shows up on time. Yes, Hoshino isn't here. Where has she run off to now? Don't tell me she's hiding somewhere to take a nap again. I saw her sleeping in the classroom next door. What? Then you should have brought her, Shiroko. You knew we had a meeting. I did not wish to wake her up. Can't believe Hoshino doesn't approve of the Tanoshiba Nanatori. Why? Because she was sleeping peacefully again? I understand. Shiroko has a soft spot for Hoshino. I'll go get her right now. I'll tag along, Shiroko. There's no need for everyone to go. Well, everybody likes Hoshino too much to wait. Real. Hoshino. Hoshino, it's time for our meeting. Yup, it's time to wake up. Huh? Oh, she's awake. Hoshino? To go by the numbers she put on the mask, Shiroko does put Hoshino above herself and Ayane above everyone. Were you awake? Ah! Right, we have a meeting, right? Ah, my bad. This old timer forgets things all the time. Yes. Huh? You're not going to say something like you're not much older than us this time? Well, alright then. Let's go. Ayane is scary when she's mad. Hoshino, wait for me. I should get my Hoshino plushies. Ah, good, everyone's here. Yes, Sensei, now that the task force is assembled, let's begin. We'll start by discussing some odd movements detected in the Abydos district. Odd movements? Will there be trouble? Okay, Oji-san has dementia, no! Well, it's just something to keep an eye on for. What is it, Ayane? It involves the Kaiser group. We're all familiar with the Kaiser Corporation's previous excavations in the Abydos desert, which they only concluded recently. Best I've got is a Hoshino Nendo and Saori Fumo. Oh boy, I got the Hoshino plush, the bigger Hoshino plush. I got Hoshino stickers. I got a Hoshino ducky. I got all the Oji-sans. Although we were unaware of precisely what Kaiser was trying to find at first. Spoilers! Spoilers! Well, we all know what they dug up. Although, that ship was totally wrecked. Yes, after the Utna Pishtim was destroyed above the stratosphere, no trace of its remains have been found. And once the battleship was destroyed, Kaiser appears to have lost any interest in continuing their occupation of the Abydos Desert. God, that's so fucking wild out of context. Yeah, remember that time, we went to space with the battleship and fought a fucking god? My wallet won't survive if we get a big Izuna plush. I feel like there would be so many other students who would get it first. So maybe your wallet is safe for now. The first Descendant Summer event is going great. You can get these tokens that let you redeem a character for free. They are bugged and require you to have the premium currency for that character you want to buy. Meaning if you want to use that free redeem token, you need to buy currency first. I feel nothing but pain. Time to protest? Kaiser pulled their forces out of the desert and now all of the ruins stand empty. Yes, we detected their activity and confirmed their retreat from the excavation site. I would say that I'd get a Tsurugi plush despite the antis, but I don't think she really rouses up the antis, does she? Well, no, she's like kind of far from a lonely. Someone in this game at all would piss them off. Yeah, it was like a dream come true. They better not dare to set foot in Abydos again. But Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser. Yes, our school still owes a debt to Kaiser. Their withdrawal had no impact on our financial situation. Though it does seem that the president of Kaiser Corporation is more interested in the new Sanctum Tower than the Abydos Desert now. But that's not the important point. Tsurugi isn't known by the antis anyway, and she's a precious pure angel. She's a very, very excitable student, isn't she? What a very energetic student she is. There's probably so many better students if you want to piss off the aunties. Like Hoshino, and Hina, and Kisaki, and Kokona, and Shun. Small. And so many others. Important point. Yes. What's going on, Ayane? To cut to the chase, Kaiser Group announced that they would convert Abys's debt into bonds, which they'll sell on the debt market. What? Bonds? Debt market? What does that mean? They're going to securitize their right to collect on our debt. Meaning they're going to sell the ownership of our debt to someone else. And from what I've heard, I wipe with Surrogate a lot, and I got her twice for the personality quiz, and she looks like she listens to Melodeath. There's one student who definitely listens to metal. Both Shuns would rile up the antis for completely opposite reasons. But they would call both of them pedo anyway, somehow. Because it's funny. What will happen then? Whoever buys the bonds will be able to collect our debt payments. Does that mean we'll have to pay back someone other than Kaiser? Isn't that a good thing? That's... No, that doesn't make sense. Oshino? People only buy bonds if they believe they can make a profit from them. On paper, they can make a lot of money from us, but the debt of an academy that could close down at any moment is a huge risk. No one is going to buy bonds expecting to make a profit from 5 students who can barely make their debt payments. That's true, but this is a sign that Kaiser has completely abandoned any interest in us, or will, if they can, find someone willing to buy them out. Well, I suppose they could be trying to recoup some of their losses by selling the debt off at a cheap price. But does that mean we'll have less debt to repay? Unfortunately not, Serika. They're selling the rights to our debt at a lower price, but the amount we owe won't change. They could sell the rights to collect 1 million yen for 1,000 yen, but we'd still owe the million. But I got it. You don't have to explain anymore, Shiroko. They'd call Kokuriko 8, and she's in her 30 or so. Ayane, how much of our debt has Kaiser converted in bonds? I would assume they didn't convert all of it. Yes, and according to what they announced, it's about 45% of what Abydos owes to the Kaiser Corporation. I wonder what they're up to. Fun fact, Nonomi could just pay that debt off, but, you know, they they just refuse to have her do that. But what if we buy our debt at the cheaper price? If they're selling the rights at a low price, we can just buy it ourselves. Yes, that's why I brought it up. I was thinking of using the money we've saved to buy the bonds once the debt market opens. That's brilliant! Let's do it, Ayane! We should keep an eye on the ups and downs, just like the stock market. Alright then. Bloody brilliant! Huh? Gold card is only for buying dumbbells, sadly. And blinding other students with its brilliance. What's wrong? The price of our bond is skyrocketing? Skyrocketing? They'll be in debt to Nonomi, which is scarier. 200%, 300, no, 450% of face value. Someone is buying the bonds at a crazy rate. What? Who in the world? There are a lot of them. Checking the purchaser. Sold out. Abydos' bonds have been sold out. Just who would? We can check now. The group that purchased all of the derivative-linked bonds which use Abydos' infrastructure industry as a guarantee. Neptis Group? Ah! Neptis. dear, opening moves worthy of a walkthrough. I hope you're prepared for your first turn, my dear player. No, my dear sensei. Not even bonds are safe from scalpers. Kuyashi! We shall understand the true profundity of death through our game. Son of a bitch! Fucking basement dweller! Take a shower first, little Mao. Traces of a dream. Oh god, this will be fucking... Oh no. Oh no. It speaks like how I assume any change demon players do. The data's changed, returning to title screen. Thanks. We have no choice. Nonomi, take out the credit card. Yippee! You new day, new me. Give me that shit. Yeah, where's my death penalty, huh? Where's my... fuck off. So, what was clubs? Well, thanks. Goodbye. My club is dead, guys. They don't do shit out there. Ha. Sure I can. I'll head better. I can also head pat the other Koharu. Koharu. Hi. Silly girl. Where are the feet at though? Hold on. We had... There we go. Feet for the feet lovers, I guess. You're welcome. Let's go through all of them. Look, it's Spunman. I don't think anyone asked for it. Reject feet, embrace. Wahaha! Wah! That's what it Spunman. I asked for it spiritually. I don't know one who would have asked for it, so I did that preemptively. Short hair Ichika. No, I did not actually see. Those are unlocked with bond increases, correct? Correct. And then there's... We're just going through all of them. New day. I wonder if she's gonna get some flack for having an armband. Imagine. Roomba daughter, my beloved. Misaki, my beloved, but that's like an entirely different thing. They just had a collab, that's all. Whoa. Could you link your Google account with the Steam version of Full Blue, or did you need a Nexon account? I opened the game and Nexon was already like, here's your account, now click continue, bitch. I have 17 fucking Momo talks to go through. If the anti-Israel's Gehenna has red armbands as part of their uniform, they'd have a fit. How did they know? I don't know. I probably might have played another Nexon game. It was linked to my Steam, I guess. Darn. Guide tasks has something. Woo! You get a free miniature as a final reward. Yay! Greetings, internet person. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I want Satsuki. I want Satsuki. I want the fucking NK Ultra dork. Where is she? I want. Should I just go for it? I can't just pick her, right? You know, this was kind of a not a very exhaustive list, right? The game really goes, it's dangerous to go and take canon wife. She needs rest and sensei. MK Ultra Dark in which way? Will I vibe with her, or will she try to SN on Reagan if I say the wrong word? So she just has that parody NK Ultra as in Nelson, N as Nelson, NK Ultra. Both. I don't think she's gonna do the latter. Oh, but yeah, there's a fucking pickup recruitment going, so I would probably land with one of the four, but I already have Maid Roomba and Bunny guaranteed. I don't like these. He don't need sleep more than even Sensei does. Agreed. Kisaki and Satsuki. It either or would be great. I kind of just want to give it a go. Waste my... Guaranteed. Just be lucky, lol. Okay. Hit me with it, Arona. Hit me with that fucking boulder. That's my girl. I ended up getting Satsuki while rolling for Chiaki. She's fama goofball. Camera Gehenna is too blessed to not go for. Those who don't know, Satsuki is my favorite student, and she was even before she was playable. Holy shit. It's the pervert. The closet pervert. No, the actual no. The transparent pervert, and then Koharu is like the closet pervert. Collect 12 Elif. Do I do it again? Damn right I'm gonna do it again. I
小さいからって舐めないで。本の中の物語のよ。本の中の物語の。
Shut up! Yay, Mari.
ご主人様と一緒に
Yay, Asuna.
美食研究会のあかりです。
Yay, competitive eater.
美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。
This is true the bluest of archives. Thank you, Arona. How deep will I go? I mean, I got that many peroxides. Waha. That's like at least 2 10 rolls more. Oh yeah, they had the recruitment points. 20. You know, at least if you do the 200, you get to pick one for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, lessons.
では先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I can choose. I hate gacha rolls so much, it's unreal. I think we all do.
準備が必要だから。
It's just gambling, and you get addicted to gambling.
主殿を見ていると、なんだか
Yay! Isn't it?
してでしょう。
Though I feel like the most I've spent on a gacha game was Grand Blue Archive. Whoa, that'd be kind. Grand Blue Fantasy. Imagine Grand Blue Archive.
さまざまな
Shanhaijing. It never works on me for some reason. Let's go gambling!
Feeblest hermit asked me, Dear Mr. Dracula, why does Arona keep bashing my head with a rock cutely when I try to pull for my favorite student? Yo, Arona got that boulder mentality, trying to rock your world, spinning gotcha like a whirlwind. Might want to dodge, stay slick, keep that head intact. Bow wow!
Holy fuck! That came from the heart. Bro really was like, never kill yourself. Yeah! Might wanna dodge. Bawa!
コニー先生、さまざまな授業
Zama zama no zama banana. In my luck, I'm gonna have to wail on Fest to get uniform Nero. Thanks, Mr. G. Just saw his own armor pull is all. Okay, alright, we got
すみません。
cats and foxes. That's cool. What you up to? Hmm? What you up to, Kazuza? Maybe I should pick Kazuza.
ことを求めてくださるなんて。この身も
Mari, what's up? What's up, girl?
あなた様に捧げ
What's up, girl? What's up, baby girl? Imagine saying that to a nun. Welcome, Accuser GG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the call. Alright, crafting. I'm gonna just whatever, you know, right? Or snuck up on him with the boulder. We got the boulder. Oh my god, even more AP. How am I supposed to fuck? Oh my god, there's so much shit to do. Hey, Planner.
待機中。解決しなければならない作業が多数存在しています。
Where's Arona? Drinking strawberry milk? What is this? There are no event stages. Yeah, thank you.
先生の活躍。
Exchange. What can I exchange to? Oh, it's one of these. Let's go. Thanks. It's even more blue.
そう。待っていたわ。
Man, the 15th area, huh?
これが本日の業。
Oh yeah, I should probably student XP items, sure. Alright, what do we... Oh, ground salt. Ugh. 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 Bounty, 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 bounty. Let's do 222, I guess. I don't really remember. I don't remember any fucking shit from the time I played this game. Old washed up sensei. Oh. When it rains, you make melonade. Okay, back to a foreclosure task force. Oh, did... Me? Huh? Bro, I did this already. What the fuck? Fucking days. View the next episode. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I wanted to do. Wow. Oh, Highlander. Highlander. The dust is getting in my throat. This is the last one? Should be. Why did they have to schedule a cargo transport now of all times? These storage rooms haven't been touched in ages. Seriously though, what's this place even for? I guess they store inscriptions about academic industrial cooperation. Whatever that means. It's for important documents. These ancient things are important? They wouldn't be sitting here collecting 10 inches of dust if that were true. So this is the Face Connect warehouse? Doesn't matter either way. Let's just get this over with. The boxes in that corner are marked for disposal. Are you sure? Maybe we should open them up and double check. You'll be fine. We're on a tight schedule, so get a move on. If you say... Eh! Move, those shelves are gonna fall! How did the supports break? What did you do? Me? I didn't even touch it! Whoa. That was a close one. How does a metal shelf just snap like that? More importantly, how are you going to clean this all up? Huh? What's this? Ugh, I can't believe this. What are you looking at? I don't know. A document that fell out of one of the boxes. A sales contract of some kind from Abydos High School? Huh? Huh? Sakana is gonna flip. Huh? 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 Sakana flip would go hard. Oh, look at those. Winter outfits? He's sadly herpes. Is this the place? That student must be the vice president. Nephthys Private Middle School. Ooh. She's still persevering all by herself, but why? Huh? Well hidden. I thought someone was there. Must have been my imagination. Nonomi is playing Skyrim, huh? That was too close. I heard she's a generational talent and all that, but how'd she notice me? Generational talent. What else did you hear? Pointing at someone saying, "You are herpes," is something I can expect only from face talents. I heard that Hoshino is... Wow, you know my name too. How about that? You see, Know me, but I don't know you. What's your business here? Nothing. Are you a spy? Who sent you? State your affiliation and year. I'm sure you heard the rumors. You might be older than me, but I won't go easy on you. No, I'm not. Wait, I know that school emblem. Yeah, I'm from the Abydos district too. And I'm actually younger than you. I'm graduating middle school this year. You? A middle school? You look way older than me. Oh, right. I know where I've seen it. Neptus Private Middle School. Yeah, that's me. She's the entire middle school. Damn. That doesn't explain much, though. The Neptus main office left the district ages ago, and all affiliate schools along with it. We're scheduled to close after my graduation. I'll be the last graduating class. Neptus Private Middle School. An elite private school owned and operated by the Neptus Group. As you know, Bob. I get it now. I did hear that the Neptus Group successor was around middle school age. So why haven't you left the district yet, Isayo Nonomi? Taking one last tour before you leave? Doesn't matter either way, I guess. But what's the infamous Neptus Group's precious little daughter bothering me for? Or are you after the school? If Neptus is trying to come after this school, their little successor is going to find out just how easily a halo can shatter. I'm sorry, Jesus Christ, that was straight up a death threat. I went a little too far. A little? A little, that's like pulling a Glock out on someone. It's like, I could just shoot you right here, you know? What the fuck? Neptus? The Neptus Group. Can you explain already, Ayane? What's with this Neptus thing buying up our bonds? Don't come to middle school too much. Jesus Christ. That's, well, same Neptus company or Neptus Group? It's a business that started out in Abydos and grew like crazy. It was one of the most successful companies in all of Kyoto at one point. All of Kyoto? From Abydos? You're underestimating Abydos' influence from before. She's right. Abydos was the best of the best. Once upon a time, we were a force to be reckoned with. We were an academy with a rich history, the strongest students, and the best education. Once upon a time. Well, then the sandstorms happened, and you know the rest. And during that golden age, the same Neptus company flourished right alongside Abydos High School. But the sand wouldn't stop coming. The desertification of the district bled us dry, and Neptus came tumbling down along with Abydos. The Trans-Desert Railway was a desperate attempt to bring in more commerce to the area, but it was too late. The venture nearly bankrupted them. Business came to a screeching halt, and the Neptus spread their money too thin to trying to make up for it. The result was an economic collapse that Abydos, well, it simply couldn't recover from. The Abydos Student Council did the best it could to offset the fallout, but both students and residents left Abydos in a mass exodus. Once upon a time we weren't poor, but now we are. And after all that, Neptus decided to cut its losses. The company sold off all its business interests and left Abydos behind. Them's the breaks. By the time I started my first year, Neptus was just a bad memory. So you're telling me our district got totally screwed because of Neptus' greed? Hold your horses, Serica. They were one apiece in a long domino disasters. It's okay, Hoshino. She's entirely correct. Neptus took a dangerous risk, and it was Abydos that paid the consequences. Neptus was the final nail in the coffin that entombed Abydos. It was the core of Abydos' downfall and the antagonist in the story. And my family was its founder. What? Yes, I'm the successor to the Saint Neptus group. Nonomi. I sort of knew. You did? You didn't tell me this entire time? No, it was just from the context clues. Her gold card was the initial indicator, but then... Trans-Desert Railway was the project that accelerated the downfall of Abydos. If we can use it to save the world, there would be nothing more gratifying for me. And when Nonomi was able to access the railway system, that essentially confirmed it for me. So I was the only one who didn't know? What about Hoshino and Shiroko? Okay, good. Shiroko didn't know either. But why would you hide this whole time? Sorry, that was super insensitive of me. I guess it's not the easiest thing to just bring up out of nowhere. Hey guys, you know that one company that fucked everything over? Yeah, my parents were the founder of that. Shiroko doesn't know anything, to be honest, except how to rob a bank. Best way to live your life. Don't worry, Serika. At the end of the day, you stayed. You had every reason to leave with Neptus, but you stayed this whole time. With that settled, I'll present the facts of the case. The Kaiser Corporation sold 45% of Abydos bonds to the black market today. Kaiser likely made an exorbitant profit with these sales, and we now have a huge increase in creditors. I've confirmed that Neptus bought up all the derivative bonds that were previously loaned out using Abydos industrial facilities as collateral. At 4 to 5 times its original value, no less. Which begs the question as to why. I'll have to look into it. Would you be able to look at the collateral rights for the derivative bonds Neptus purchased? Yes, let me see. The collateral appears to include the following. Development rights, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure, as well as all ancillary facilities. Essentially everything except real estate. That's expected. Kaiser wouldn't let go of that so easily. Do you know which facilities were included? I saw it somewhere. Here, infrastructure for transportation and its subsidiary facilities. Since when did we have transportation stuff left over? The Trans-Desert Railway. What? There's nothing else in the district that fits the description. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they buy a project they left to rot in the desert? And for 5 times the price they sold it for? Are they hiding something? Is there something hidden under that railway? It makes no sense on a business level. There has to be a motive we're not seeing. What would they possibly try to achieve? It's incomprehensible. I can't think of a single justification. But wait, what if they found an oil reservoir deep under the construction sites? No chance, Serika. If that were even remotely possible, Abydos wouldn't be a ghost town right now. Okay, well, what if it's some kind of super rare gem or element? Maybe they found germanium. You're as silly as you are, adorable Serika. I promise this desert's being squeezed off every last drop of value it could possibly hold. And it's not like people didn't try. There was just nothing to be found. No oil, no super rare gems, no germanium. Wait, Serika, germanium isn't really worth anything to begin with. Well, it's not like anyone else is coming up with an explanation. At least $1 million question. Eh? The emergency alarm? Yeah, just like Germany. Jesus. What happened? There's been explosions within the district. Intruders. Kaiser? Is it Kaiser? It doesn't appear so. They're not targeting any buildings or causing any particle destruction. Controlled detonations, maybe? Were they near the excavation site? It doesn't appear so. Wait, one moment. I found them. What? It appears that they're... What the oh. Ah! That felt great. They're here at last! Islander Railroad Academy. Oh shit! Felt great. Loud, so loud. It's called expressing myself. Self-expression. Anyway, what's the sitch? The boulder blocking the railway is no more, and as the icing on the cake, we uncovered the narrow gauge railway, just like it was described in the contract. We just wrapped up repairs on the train. Can we take it on a test run? Please, please, please? We got deadlines to meet, so let's do it. We need to reach the abandoned route all the way down there. All aboard! Whoa, we're off. Oh, at this rate, we'll be a full week ahead of schedule. That's great and all, but are you sure all our I's are dotted and T's crossed? What does that mean? Aren't we trespassing in a different district right now? Huh? Are we? And? What's with this lack of concern? I don't know the name exactly, but we're in a different district right now. If we begin construction without the proper permits and paperwork, we're basically invading. We could start an all-out war. Oh, is there something wrong with that? Seriously, what? Why are you stressing over the small stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway is ours now anyway. What? Yuppies, we own 51% of the Abydos Trans-Desert Railway's derivative bonds. Yup, we do. So now all of this belongs to the CCC, technically. Basically, where it shakes out, it'll be fine. Just owning the rights to the railway isn't enough. You need contracts, permits, construction agreements. Blah, blah, blah. Annoying. So annoying. We spend all that time unraveling the red tape, we'll never make the deadline. Don't ever forget. Time is money for railway workers. Yuppies. Our motto is something like fast construction, no administration. Who cares about paperwork? This all sounds incredibly problematic, but if the CCC is saying so, I'll take your word that there won't be any issues. There won't be, right? Sure? Nah, not a single one. Who the hell are you people? Here we go. Oh, shit. Who the fuck are you? Oops, sister, they found out. So speedy. You said there wouldn't be a single issue. Highlander Railroad Academy, you are currently trespassing on Abydos territory. Explain yourselves. No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval from the foreclosure task force. That's the law. No, it's common sense. Here I thought Gehenna were the only ignorant brutes who would flaunt common decency, but no. Is Kivados just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies? Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this world, or are we all just psychopaths now? Whoa, 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 deep breaths, Ayane. Look, she's mad. Real mad. She sure is. She's crashing. Oh, let's go, choo-choo. Oh, I'm crying. What business does Highlander Academy have in this district? Who's that? An adult? That's Sensei, Charlotte's Sensei. Sensei? Charlotte? You haven't heard of them? They're infamous. The rumors they sail they'll burn everything in their path under the pretense of solving conflict between academies. The terrifying instructor who keeps the peace. One time, someone made them mad and they blew up an entire train. One of ours. I would never cross them. That wasn't me. In fact, the rumors only get worse and worse. I heard they were running around naked. Okay, good thing they're just rumors, right? Now, what has our esteemed teacher been getting themselves into? Go, Sensei. Shiroko, nothing those people said is good at all. Your excuses don't matter. We have jurisdiction over our district, and we demand that you cease this activity immediately. You may have the rights to the railway, but you're still required to cooperate with the district's governing body. What do, Nozomi? Duh, what we always do, Hikari. Huh? What do you think you're... Hey, that's dangerous. We're gonna do whatever we want, and the pencil pushers can clean up after us. I like it. The train, it's moving on the Trans-Desert Railway? The Highlander students are all aboard the train. They're trying to get away. What should we do? Chase them. So their goal was to fix the train. We can figure out why after we catch them. Let's go. I won't allow them to treat Abaddus like this. We'll find out what they're up to. Following your lead, Sensei. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Here we go, here we go. Oh, story is so easy. You don't have to make up your team. It's made up for you. Here they are. Here we go. All right. Go! Missile drone! Woo. Maybe that's too much for this. Fuck them up! That was a bit late. Okay, now. Shupo Shupo! Chrono. Whoa! Shupo! Koni! Get him! Get him, motherfuckers! Oh, Dijon, go, get him, yeah! Yeah, get him! 6 more enemies. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Shit. Head up front. What is going on here? Like that one level for Mega Man 02. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Holy shit. Multi-track drifting. Probably doesn't even reach. It's fucking insane. I fucking love this game, bro. Oh, what's going on? Someone did it. Oh, no, no, me. Yeah, we can do this. Why do you normally just rip there? I have no idea. Train-based combat. It's cool. It's cool as fuck. Is there train cringe combat? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're being suppressed. Yes, that was brutal. But not as brutal as this! Ow! Got him. Wow, these guys are stronger than a train! Wow, we got whooped. Don't look, but I think they surrounded us. This is gonna impact scheduling for sure. That's a problem. Construction's all messed up. They talk so big, but they were so weak. Shupo, corrected. Hope you're having a great time. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, Flattree. No more meaningless fights. Answer my questions. What business does the Highlander Railroad Academy have in Abydos? What's your goal? Unwelcome School is such a banger. You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together, no? Ah, it's her. Overseer! Please help, we're done for. They might kill us, for real. Another Highlander student? Who are you? Doing great, that's amazing to hear. You there, friend? Carrying out a rescue mission? Friend would be more than a stretch. Ah! Can't trust anyone. I suppose my assignment is technically to rescue them, but I assure you it's a matter of obligation. My name is Sasaki Risuo. I'm the overseer at Highlander Railroad Academy who answers only to the board of directors. An overseer? It's nothing fancy. I'm an errand girl for the higher-ups, and unfortunately, those idiotic. I mean, the twins you've apprehended are Tachibana Hikori and Tachibana Nozomi. Officers of the Central Control Center, or the CCC. Hey Yama, how are you doing? Our relationship is more so those adversaries that won't hesitate to deceive the other, but are forced to occasionally work together. Exactly, she plays the role of overseer perfectly, an evil villain who hates construction. She lives only to disrupt our schedules. And back it up. Weren't you gonna call us something really mean? Yuppie, she was. How rude. Our academy is made up of branch organizations with independent authority, so we may be under the same banner, but by no means are we allies. Have you seen the Jurassic Rebirth movie? I've only seen Jurassic Park 1 and 2. That's where my Jurassic knowledge ends. Each railway route and region is controlled by different factions. Back to the matter at hand. As their overseer, I apologize. They failed to follow proper procedure and acted recklessly. So they are entirely at fault for the current situation. I'm sure you're aware, but we now own the development rights for Abydos' railway. That can't be true. You've looked into it. Neptus bought out the bonds, not Highlander Academy. Miss, it's hot. Please take your coat off. It keeps her cool. I mean by Steam Automatic making a new account for you. No, it connected to my Nexon automatically. It's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. We're one and the same at this point. Bye again, have fun. Thanks, Flattree. Take care. As a corporate academy, it's common for Highlander to enter into contracts with private enterprises. So I play other Nexon games for years. That's odd. Long story short, Neptus' rights and duties are also Highlanders. Were you not aware, Miss Isayo Nonami? You know each other? Nothing like that, but I'll let her explain. For now, would you mind transferring Dumb and Dumber into my custody? In return, I'll come to Abydos High School and answer any questions you have. That's... You can let them go. Freedom! Scary. That was so super scary. Prepare your questions. I'll come pay you a visit as soon as I'm able. You too. We're leaving. No correction. Gah. Did I solve the problem by installing the first Descendant, as there's an option in the options to unlink your Steam account? Whoa. Just like that. That's an interesting way to solve the problem. Come on, kiddos. Let's get out of here now. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon. No, bring the Shupos back. Good lord, Atrum. Correction delayed. Play a Maple Story Sim, you know? Good lord, but based. Oh my god. I cannot read the small print, but I know what it is. Oh my god, I gotta get through the Momo talks. Show the club, it's fucking dead. That's what it is. There you go. Bye. Mew, hey Abby. Cool. Hold on, I'm gonna... I'm pretty sure I should... Yes. Hello, Sensei! Hi, Shizuko. You're even more energetic than usual today. Need to fish to play Blue Archive now. 89 unanswered Momotog is my current record. Does he have the Koik? I don't have Koik, you know. Or are you gonna say something about it? I'm always full of energy. I don't know for sure, but let's just say that for now. So the reason why I called you is... There's something I want to show you and discuss. Be excited! Oh boy, here we go. Are you doing alright today? Yup, I'm doing alright. Are you doing alright today? Half excited and half worried, I went out to meet Shizuko. Welcome, Sensei! Thank you for coming to the Momoyodo Beach Shack. It's that swimsuit, I swear to fucking god. Hi, Shizuko! Yes, thanks for coming all the way out here. I'll make sure to give you the best service. So, let's start with the Scatterbrain service. No, it's really not necessary. Shizuko provided great service throughout the meal. Doing well, thanks. Good to hear. Twin Tails and Tommy for free. Shizuko. Oh. Don't fall over. Time flew by. Then it was evening. How was it, Sensei? Oh, should I call you Master now? You're okay with Sensei? If you say so. So what did you think? It felt like I was in Momoyudo, but in the middle of the ocean. Really? That's what I was hoping to hear. You seem relieved. I guess I should be honest about my feelings. Thank you, Sensei. You remind me what I love about Momoyudo. And you guided me in the right direction. I don't think I did much. I knew you were gonna say that. But if not for you, I would still be missing out on what's important. TTW's Tale of Two Wastelands. It combines New Vegas and Fallout 3 into a seamless experience. Okay, that's enough talking. Starting tomorrow, I'll be the normal Kawawa Shizuko. Please, I love the swimsuit Shizuko. Fallout TTW is crack for me. Quack! Shizuko, wait. No, let's go right. I'm coming. I'm coming! The live 2D. Holy shit! Ah! Anyway.
Sensei, 私、自分のするべきことが分かりました。考えてみれば当たり前。静子、一生の不覚。
Holy fuck.
知ってるかもしれませんが、私って欲張りなんですよ。やりたいことも欲しいものもたくさんありますが、一つも諦めません。
Ads, no, not at this point. They need to see the cute and funny.
みんなを喜ばせることも、商売としての成功も、
Everyone's owing out of respect.
仕事数一のきっかけにすることも。
It's the best tea house in Kibotos because it has Shizuko.
私、全部逃したくないんです。全部。もちろん、先生のことも。
Jesus. Don't wink and say that. Holy shit. I'm going to cry out of both heads. Is more important than ads or finances. First, I'm gonna rebuild the franchise. I'm gonna develop a new menu and deliver service true to Momoyudo values. So I'm going to have to do a lot of studying and learning. I want the future holds. Just imagining it makes my heart beat so fast. I'm gonna try everything I can. I'll do whatever it takes. High-speed projectile crying. Projectile tear shot. Go! I'm going to fill this archipelago with beach shack franchises. Then, when the Lost Paradise resorts are a peaceful vacation spot, I'm gonna give that piece to you as a gift. Lost Paradise without chaos? That's crazy. That's a pretty big gift. I don't know if I deserve that. It's not a matter of deserving or not, Sensei. I, Kawawa Shizuko, have decided that it all shall be done. So throw away your doubt. I decide, I work for it, and I create it. All I ask for you is for you to be happy with it. That's all I want. You really are impressive. Give me more compliments. They give me more power. I'll keep rowing along with Momoyoro and the beach shack. Beautiful. And so are the peroxides I got from that. Okay. Oh, clear a hard mission stage. Participate in shit. Complete scrimmage. There's... Oh, yeah. You can also get scrimmage tickets from purchase pop-ups. Get in their scrimmage using entry tickets which... Fucking, let's go Millennium. Mibinium. 3-star required. Ass. Ass. Fuck it. We doing it. Oh Jesus. Money. Doesn't matter. I'll just do all 3 of them. I don't know what the difference is. There's gotta be a good reason for it, right? So let's get all 3. Yay. Yeah, I know. Be quiet. Be quiet, I don't know. Get head pets. Expert permit time. The final restriction. This content contains significant spoilers for content up until where all miracles being in chapter 4, episode 12. If you would like to avoid, we recommend completing the main story first. Dang it. I don't have the time. It's just something. Hey, planner. We're at 15. What the hell is going on here? Recommend 73. This is gonna suck ass, isn't it? Urban with specials. Jesus. Defeat the boss. I'm only clicking the wrong things. Jesus. Hold on. 5 turns. I just gotta get that bounce. I fucking forgot how this shit works. We ballin', I guess. Where does this move? Okay. Combat! So far, so good. I now need to acoustically organize it based on my needs for shitposting to actually important. Nice. That song is from this? Yep. Kana. One day someone's gonna be like, who's Akane? I can feel it. Alright, bring him in. Bring him in. Yep, that's right. Put them in a row like that. Yes, thank you. No, I mean the other name. Worst thing is that there's no heals for this team. I do my best. Yay. My cafe trolling me hard with Dress Aqua and Satsuki. What the fuck? Are you enjoying? Beep. No fear, one fear. Go 100 kilograms. There is our human calculator. What did you do? Deals 603% antagonist damage to enemies in a circle and with stun. Pretty strong. Deals 1 damage to one enemy. That's a real gamer. Crazy ass rabbit squad. Hits. Nice. Shield, just in case. We still have a couple of groups of enemies to go through. Road ahead close.
Mission complete. Aliceの好きなセリフです。
Win 2 battles with Festival Operations Department students. Festival Operations. All of them. Yeah. Shizuko was one. I don't need that right now.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。突き抜ける優雅さで。
夏と言ったらやっぱりこれですよね。楽をもらいました。
これは痛いぞ。
まだ終わらないわよ。勝利を証明するわ。
火力支援を始め。
Fuck them up.
まだ終わらないわよ。
これはいかが？突き抜ける優雅さで。
Fusion is very low. Jesus. probably add healers.
勝利後の大役は格別ですわね。
Here we go.
ジャブチェンジしてもハリスに変わりはありません。次の目標が見えてくるはず。夏と言ったらやっぱりこれですよね。ありがとう。ゴールドリセンを見せてくれ。
火力支援を始める。
Get out of here. Get out of here.
まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが？行くわよ。
スコビル値1000万級の激辛ですわ。
これはいかが？
そちらですね。
アリス、お掃除を続けます。
これは痛いぞ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
これはいかが？
まだまだ無駄よ。そうです。証明する。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
Look, it's kind of zoomed up close. Why do I feel this way? Is it just because it's such a big screen?
ゆるがむ意志で光よ。熱いの飛んでけ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Shit, Izuna is just.
タグをもらいました。無駄よ。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。
Nice. Are we doing it? Are we? Yeah. A move a unit. Whoa. All right.
メイドパワーで
One more.
戦区域まで忍者走りです。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
Ah, shit. That was the right one. Ah.
何は通じません。目標に向かいます。まだ終わらないわよ。さささ。揺るがぬ意志で光よ。
お覚悟はできていらっしゃるのかしら。
I hate how Izuna just stands right in front of everything.
バフをもらいました。
これは痛いぞ。
Ooh,
次の作戦区域まで忍者走り。
will die with that attitude. My goodness.
援護射撃開始。
まだ終わらないわよ。これも忍術よ。みたいなものです。
There we go.
これはいかが？日本身体強化の術。
It's really annoying. It's really hard time for me to keep her alive this way.
お覚悟はできていらっしゃるのかしら。
And she needs to, or I'm not getting that S rank.
これは痛いぞ。
バフをもらいました。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
Here we go. Yes!
イズナ流忍法の勝利です。
I did it! Yay!
やりました。先生、褒めてください。
Never beating the hive mind allegations. Warring some weeds. Well, phew. That's enough main missions for now.
よし。今日もいい天気ですね。
That's enough of main missions for another year.
もう終わったのです。
Friend code. Bada bing. Is that a UID? Or there you go. Here is more energy. AP. The assault so grand. Let's go. Things now gone. More main story. How did this happen? I said it obvious, you naive, trusting soul. You told me, you said it would be 90 hours of reliable work per week and I'd get paid lots of it. It is a nice friend code. You really think a broken down district like Abydos would have reliable work? Huh? Around these parts, you scrape by with whatever work you can. Shouldn't I still get paid though? Huh, you're a riot. But I have to get paid. I need to make a lot of money so I can pay off the school's debt. And if my underclassman finds out about this, she's gonna get really worried, and you're really worrying about the wrong things here. You're our prisoner now. Every square inch of this building is lined with our subordinates, all armed to the teeth. No one's gonna save you now, honey. So... Oh? Was that an earthquake? The whole building... You disgusting thugs! What? Hoshino? Seriously, do you have to disappear when I already have so much to do? Do you know how long it took to find you? We got work to do. Let's go. You think you're just gonna waltz out of here? Hey, stop this little girl immediately. Who are you talking to? Unless you have more cronies hiding the ceilings, I already took out all the trash. How could that be? You did that by yourself? What kind of superhuman are you? I'm so scared, Hoshino. Can you please stop getting tricked by obviously dodgy adults? But how many times do I have to tell you there's no rules or decency in Abydos anymore? Once all the residents left, their neighborhoods turned into crime-ridden slums. Abydos is Kiwota's trash can for its unsavory and unwanted characters. So, if you don't know them, just assume they're bad. But what if they're not? What if they actually just need help? That's a fantasy. The only people in Abydos are criminals with bad intentions. Abydos is Detroit, God. But... No buts. If you try to help people, they'll take advantage of you faster than you can blink. Being on guard with anyone and everyone is the only way we'll protect our school. Which is why I'm saying you need to be more... Hoshino? The way you're speaking, it's wrong, Hoshino. Yume. This is really important, so please listen closely, Hoshino. Wait, you don't have to tell me from this close up. Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across. Accepting violence lies as the norm, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. You're right, we might be able to save Abydos using your methods, but it won't be our Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence, of it becoming somewhere we can't trust our neighbors. I know you think it's silly, but I hope that we'll always be able to hold out our hand to people who need it, especially in times like these. We can offer food and clothing to those who are hungry and cold. I'm not very well spoken, so I don't know if I'm saying this right. But I think if it's you, you can understand what I'm trying to say. No way, this is exactly what I mean. This bumbling innocence of yours is what always gets you into trouble. What if trusting people means ending up in a situation like today again? If that happens, you'll come to the rescue again, won't you? Well, yeah. What are you giggling about? Okay, I'm writing this down so we never forget this conversation. Today, Hoshino said... What? Stop that right now. I hate it when you pull out that notebook. And again, what's with the design? Huh? I said stop writing. Please, at least get a different notebook. We're not elementary school students anymore. You know what? Forget the notebook. I wanted to talk to you about a plan I came up with, Yume. If it works, I think it'll make Abudas at least a little safer. Yume? Yume? Yume. This place. Oh. Right, I got distracted. I'm here to lock up the Abuda Student Council room. Guess I fell asleep again. I just need to lock up, huh? There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely. You. I've been waiting for you, Vice President. For me? Why? I'd like to tell you something. That's so. Okay, go ahead. You're right, I am from the Neptus group. But I don't think that should stop me from helping Abudas if I want to. Help Abudas? I'll pay off the school's debt in its entirety with this gold card. Jesus. Now turn it around for me, Nozomi, won't you? Wait, what? Gold card? Technically, it's my personal credit card. Well, Neptus finances it, but I can sort of use it. Don't you think you're being arrogant, little lady? If you pay off the school's debt with that card, that means you'll own the school from here on out. Is that your angle? What? No, of course not. I just wanted to help. I don't care about owning anything. That's not how it works. You might not have bad intentions, but you're naive. Neptus finances that card, so it's technically theirs. If you use that, then it'll be Neptus who paid off our debt. It's not your money just because you're spending it, little lady. Tell me, have you ever lifted a finger in your life, worked, done laundry, wiped the countertop? Well, here's a life lesson. Money belongs to the person who earns it, not the privileged little heir who spends it without a care in the world. If you're trying to hand this school over to Neptus, then sure, pay off our debt with your fancy card. Then, what do I do? How can I help pay back Abudas' debt? If you really wanted, you would get a job. You could get a job and help make payments as an Abudas student. Okay, I understand. Just like you, right? Huh? I'll be back before you know it. Okay, honestly, I got a few things sorted out. Oh, and my name isn't Lil Lady. It's Nonomi. Upperclassman Hoshino. Huh? If you'll excuse me. Censor the word job next time, damn. Huh? Well, excuse me, upperclassman Hoshino. Yume, where are you? Yume, I'm here for you. Yume! Yume! Hoshino? Oh, it's just you. So sorry for waking you up. Are you okay? Middle schoolers shouldn't poke their noses around where they don't belong. This is a high school, you know. I heard someone screaming. And I've officially graduated, so I'm no longer a middle schooler. I've been accepted into Highlander Railroad Academy, actually. They're in an industry academy and contracted with Neptus. I think they're processing my paperwork now. Congrats, good for you. Then shoo, go enjoy your fancy new school. I was hoping I want to take one last look around the Abydos district before I left. I wasn't trying to stalk you or anything, I was just walking by the school. But then I heard someone screaming, so I came to check. I see. Go have a blast. Enjoy your farewell tour, little lady. I heard the news. The student council president went missing. Was her name Yume? There have been a lot of rumors that the president was an airhead who struggled at leading the school, that she abandoned the vice president. But I looked into classified documents. The president isn't missing, but she, well... I read that the person who provided a witness account... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be prying like this. Talking about it won't change anything. I mean, it's just you and me here. Did you give up looking for whatever was in the desert? You persisted, didn't you? Even after the president was found. You continued searching the desert. What were you looking for? This is the Abydos Student Council room, correct? Everything is packed away already. But you went through the effort of forcing the sealed door open. I can't help but think you were looking for something. Did you find it? Let's go. Wait for me. It's so dusty. I'm only one person, you know. We don't exactly have a cleaning crew here. The sands ruined the flooring and just about everything else. We were forced into this annex when all the other buildings were mummified by Abydos' desertification. It's not exactly state-of-the-art facilities out here. I've heard the history. It was considered a tragedy when the main building of Abydos was buried by the desert. Seeing as this was once the oldest, most storied district in all of Kivotos. You've done your homework. Even the building we used during my first year is long gone at this point. Yes, I believe you joined the school and then had to move here not too soon after. Maybe a little too much homework. I was interested in the history. Despite being an annex, it's still equipped with everything you would need to hold classes. What's this classroom, Hoshino? School festival headquarters? I never saw this in the layout plans or documentation. Oh, could this be for the Oasis Festival? Hold it, don't just barge into... I have a wonderful idea. You could revitalize the school and bring back visitors with fun events like the Oasis Festival. Yup. We could do a cute event like an idol performance. Oh, it's empty. Duh. The Oasis Festival hasn't been around for years. You're absolutely right. I suppose I got a little carried away there. Hey, why are you here? Well, I was thinking having an idol performance would... No, not here in this room. Why have you been following me around? Little Neptus lady. I've got things to do and entertaining a middle schooler wasn't on the agenda. So why are you showing up here with all your questions and ideas? You're already registered and set to go to Highlander, aren't you? I have this feeling deep down that I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I choose Highlander. Aren't they partnered with Neptus? Sounds like a grand old time for you. You're not wrong. I'd likely be treated well, even appointed student council president. A fancy position for a fancy girl, huh? Look, I get it. You've got your own situation and worries. But look around you. There's exactly one student here. There's nothing appealing about this sad old ghost town. You've got a bright future ahead of you, Nonami. So take this old-timer's advice, alright? Old-timer? You're not that much older than me, Hoshino. What do you mean, little middle schooler? We're entire grades apart. I technically graduated, though. Same thing. Don't think I don't catch Hoshino smiling there. And then we are here now today. I'll present a brief overview of Highlander Railroad Academy. Time is of the essence right now. The Academy maintains railroads throughout Kivotos. It even personally owns and manages some lines running throughout the city, on top of having several business ventures. It's unique from other academies in that it doesn't necessarily belong to any given district. The railways act as district borders, which individual factions manage. Ocean having Gosling moment with those dialogues. All these dots and lines make up different districts, huh? Unique is one way to put it. Yes, and the constant push and pull of power over these railway districts create a complex political structure, as the overseer mentioned. The Secretariat and the Security Department are in charge of maintaining and managing the railways, and the Central Control Center manages the Academy's administrative duties. So you can kind of see it as Highlander's Student Council. Exactly, Serika. The twins we had the misfortune of meeting are officers of the CCC. In other words, members of the Student Council. Somehow I didn't expect Hoshin to be a wise and veteran architect. Oh. Strongest student in the history of Kivotos. And Asagiri Suo, the overseer, works for the board of directors. Her primary directive is to keep the CCC in check. It would appear Suo wasn't lying when she said she's not necessarily allied with the twins, but again, it's all rather complicated. That concludes my briefing on Highlander Railroad Academy, and also I need a fucking drink. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Huh? Was that the doorbell? We installed it for visitors to use, but it's the first time it's ever actually been rung? Hi. It's us, Highlanders, CCC, hello! Hikari, don't stop ringing doorbell, we're here, let us in! Roger, please prepare for the Hikari special 1 second 16 hit ding dong ditch combo. What? Why are they like this? Huh, speak of the devil, they actually came. Move, officers. Whoa. Wait, your turn, no pushing. I'm Asagiri Suo, Highlander Overseer. I apologize for those two... for our officers' lack of manners. We have a right to make good on our promise to the Foreclosure Task Force. If you would let us in, I assure you we come in peace. What should we do? I don't really want them to break our only doorbell, so let's just let them in. The Trans-Desert Railway. Admittance accepted, victory pose. Why is it so crammed in here? Where are we supposed to sit? On the ground? Officers, please refrain from touching others' belongings without permission. No, there's no fridge here. Just sit and be still. Jumping on chairs is the opposite of being still. Sit. Apologies again. Is this the Abides Foreclosure Task Force Club room we are standing in? Sure, whatever you're thinking, hold your horses. I wasn't going to do anything, I swear. Yes, we're the foreclosure task force. Well, you found us. Let's get to it, Highlanders. Is this eatable? Hello, aren't we guests? Where's our tea? Right, just a moment. Please don't strain yourselves for their sake. We won't be here long. Boo. Boo. If you could, for once, properly assess the situation, you would understand that we're not welcome guests here, officers. These agents were willing to stand up against the giant that is Kaiser Corporation to protect their school. Consider this a train engine that could explode at any moment. Not that there is any need for real concern. I would easily dispose of them if a fight broke out. Deep breaths, Shirago. Deep breaths. Yeah, sure. With Hoshino in the room. Wasn't going to. Double swear. Why are you acting all innocent? I know you were about to blow a fuse. Oops. Let's get to the point, Suo. Yes. Charles Sensei, correct? My apologies for the earlier situation. However, I'm afraid we are not the ones who you will be negotiating with. Area secured. It is safe to proceed. Thank goodness, how can there be so much dust in one place? Yes, how barbaric. I'd rather not stay in this toxic environment any longer than necessary. Let's get indoors. Who are these punks? Please watch your language. These are your creditors, after all. Creditors? Like our creditors? You brought those sharks here? Let's lower our voices a little bit, Serika. It would appear that these are the people who bought out the derivative bonds. I suppose we have no other option but to hear them out. Okay. Excuse me? Well, this is Abbott's student council room. It's even more cramped than I expected. Nice to meet you. We're the private equity fund invested in this business. To you, we're Abbott's new creditors. And I'm their legal representative, speaking on behalf of their interests. Welcome. Who are you people? Wasn't Neptis the one that bought out the bonds? You don't seem like Neptis guys to me. You are correct. They did acquire the rights for Abbott's Transit Railway at a rather exorbitant price. However, they couldn't afford such a sum all on their own. It required the funds of many different interested parties. They created a private equity fund to meet their ends. We're their investors. Private equity fund? It's a privately organized investment group usually made up of a handful of interested parties. As the young lady says, there are many other investors besides just us. The Debt Labor Union and Pawnbroker Union here, as well as the Foreclosure Auction Guild, Guillotine Gummies, Zako Business, and a bunch of sketchy people. She isn't wrong. I also used to trade stolen goods on the black market myself. We're not the type of people who like to stand out, which is where Neptis, a legitimate company in good public standing, comes in as the sparkling face of it all. You guys just sound shadier and shadier. I'm sorry, but do you have any proof that you're Abbott's creditors? You dare doubt us? How unpleasant. Now, let's all calm down and discuss this like civilized adults. You have my guarantee that these creditors are legitimate. Okay, thank you, brain, the smartest organ in the body. Huh? Who is it now? Butler? You know this person, Nonomi? Yes, he's an officer of Neptis Group, as well as the butler who essentially raised me. It's been a while, my lady. I'm sorry our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Milady, I will explain the situation. We organized a private equity fund to raise money and purchase the bonds. You'll see their names listed on these contracts for our private equity fund. I'll send you a copy, so please feel free to verify. Yes, thank you. With a quick glance, everything they're saying appears to be true. I see here their affiliations and the rights to the bonds. As we said, That's proof enough, correct? Yes, thank you for your patience. So they weren't sketchy con artists. Serica, please. As long as we are now all on the same page, moving on. As the creditors of this fund, we came here to discuss a rather important issue with you all. About the Trans-Desert Railway? Yes, naturally. You students did your homework. You're correct. No point in beating around the bush. Our goal is to acquire all rights for the Trans-Desert Railway. Which is why the private equity fund exists. We bought these bonds from Kaiser at nearly fraudulent prices, all so we could acquire the rights to the railway. Those bonds included the rights to the construction of any uncompleted railways. Therefore, the Highlander Academy's early actions were breaking no laws. That's what we've been saying. We have the rights, so we get to do what we want. Yuppies, whatever we want. Please don't antagonize them, officers. I'm failing to grasp why you would want the Trans-Desert Railway to begin with. Please explain, Butler. Why are you doing this? It appears I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable position. I'll handle this then, and young Neptus lady. I understand the Trans-Desert Railway project is a bit of a sore topic for both Neptus and Abudus. After all, it single-handedly accelerated this district's downfall. I don't want to hear that from you. You need to tell me what Neptus is thinking, Butler. It was a dangerous, reckless project to begin with. In fact, building that kind of transportation infrastructure made no sense in this desolate place. There were no resources, no trade, not even an economy to speak of in Abudus at that point. It drained Neptus and Abudus of all their remaining capital and then was left to rot, if it weren't for that project. After all of the pain it caused, you want it back? Why? Why, Butler? What could be the purpose? More pain? More casualties? What is Neptus thinking? Take a step back, Nanami. Nanami. Interesting, but we didn't come here to be interrogated. Let's get to the issue at hand. However, before we begin, if you don't mind, I'd like this discussion to move forward with only the involved parties. Would anyone who is not a member of the Abudus Student Council please leave? Alright, let's go. Hey, keep your dirty paws off of me! Do we have to? I want to play more. I'll take my leave as well. Then who will represent Neptus? Overseer Suo will serve as our representative. Excuse me? I see no problem with it. She may be a Highlander student, but she is currently employed by Neptus. She may be a member of the CCC, but she is also one of ours. I consider her trustworthy. Now then, I have other matters to attend to. What in the world is happening? I believe I asked for the Abudus Student Council. To my knowledge, that should only include Takanoshi Hoshino. No way, we're members of the Student Council too. As she said, the Foreclosure Task Force is the official student council appointed by our advisor here. Correct. As their teacher, I've approved it. I see. How odd. The paperwork here states that the only person affiliated with the Abudus Student Council is Miss Hoshino. So there's another student council called the Foreclosure Task Force, as you say. That's so mean. It's because I'm technically affiliated with both. The Abudus Student Council may hold the official name, but the Foreclosure Task Force has acted as the student council for years now. It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand. Then please, take a look at this. Papers! This document was happened upon in Highlander Academy's document storage recently. It's a contract written by the previous Abudus Student Council President, Kuchinashi Yume. Stuttering robot. Yume. Sales contract. Tell my story. We'll keep going. Man, it's been entertaining though. No one else probably agrees. It was like, man, when's we shooting? What do you mean, written by Yume? Yes, it states here that the Abuda Student Council purchased from Neptus the right to use some facilities created during the Trans-Desert Railway project. There's your 69,000 channel point smooch. Okay. From Neptus. When a district falls apart, contracts like these get sold left and right. The Trans-Desert Railway was a joint project by the Abuda Student Council and Neptus, but technically the rights belong to the Student Council, who put in the original order for the project. The Student Council sold those rights to Neptus to repay their debt, and it seems the previous president, Kuchinashi Yume, attempted to repurchase the rights later down the road. Which essentially sums up the contents of the contract. Give me that. Salescon Abuda Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railways facilities from Neptus for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyer shall pay a contract fee of 10,000 yen. The buyer shall be responsible for paying the remaining balance to the seller within the 2 years period specified in this contract. The compensation for the delayed payment of the remaining balance will be signed Abuda Student Council President Kuchinashi Yume. That's Yume's handwriting. I'd know it anywhere. Precisely. The contract states that the Abuda Student Council purchased Trans-Desert Railways facilities from Neptus for 1 million yen. When did you do this? And I didn't have a clue. I've read and reread every scrap Yume left behind, every sheet of paper, memo, discarded notes, everything. But I've never heard of this contract. Maybe the previous student council would, but there's no way I would miss any sign of Yume. That's likely because the contract has not been completed yet. It was a time-based contract, and the originally agreed upon payment has not been delivered as of yet. So the contract is still in progress? Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered. 2 years later. No one considered the contract to be of much importance after the CEO quit the company. So it was forgotten in a storage room until it was accidentally discovered. Accidentally? Accidentally? It's created quite a conundrum for us. It would have been best if this contract had stayed buried. This single piece of paper has prevented us from acquiring all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway, as these affiliated facilities couldn't be included in our purchase. The rights to those facilities currently belong to the Abuda Student Council. And so how would you like to proceed? Did you intend to uphold your end of the contract? Excuse me, you came all this way to ask us that? That's a rather significant matter. We'll be holding off a general creditors meeting in 2 days' time to discuss the shares for the project, but we can't move forward until this is sorted out. General creditors meeting? Like a big meeting for all the creditors? Correct. All of the investors of the private equity fund will gather to discuss our plans moving forward. Now, Hoshino, as the representative of the Abuda Student Council, do you intend to pay the remaining balance stated in the contract to Neptus? This is all really sudden. You come barging in here and ask to fulfill a contract we didn't even know about. And furthermore, purchasing those kinds of rights. You said the remaining balance was 1 million yen. We're already swimming in debt. Excellent, that's precisely what we wanted to hear. Who in their right mind would pay 1 million yen to acquire some abandoned scrap metal? To my understanding, you children are already struggling to pay off your current debt. It wouldn't be wise to dig that hole deeper, now would it? I'll take that as a confirmation you're no longer interested in upholding your end of the contract. In that case, why don't you just sign right here on this waiver, Hoshino? It's just a little paper that says you'll hand over any rights you have to the private equity fund. Give me a sec here. I'm not all that keen on randomly signing contracts anymore. Stop pressuring my students. Hmm? Any contract needs to be thoroughly reviewed before it's signed. That's a problem for us. Well, damn, sir, boo-hoo! Should have thought about that before. Did we get ahead of ourselves? Regardless of your decision right now, this contract is set to expire in 2 days' time. Just 2 days? In 2 days, it'll be exactly 2 years since the contract was signed. You can check the date for yourself. Once those 2 days are up, it's done and dusted. Which is why we scheduled that general creditors meeting in exactly 2 days. We want to get a jump on things, but we can wait. Let me spell it out for you. We're hosting at the private... I missed the smooch when I was putting pizza in the oven. We're hosting the Private Equity Fund's General Creditors meeting in 2 days at the Abydos Central Station District Office. If you want to keep that contract alive, you'll need to show up to the meeting before noon, state your intentions, and get it notarized. If you can, that is. Pepperoni, tuna, champignon, cherry, tomato has quickly become my favorite topping combination. Sick. If you can, 2 days, district office, noon. Don't forget, miss it even by a millisecond, and the contract is null and void. That was the message we came to deliver. Thank you for your time. Very well done. Let's go. Ah. Oh, hey, so you were just standing there. Come on, Islander Overseer, aren't you our escort? Now then. In other words... Hell no! Forget this. I'm not listening to those scam artists. Serica? They think they can just throw fancy pieces of paper around and demand we give them all this money? Who do you think they are? They're acting like they're royalty over some abandoned scraps of metal. Is that Azusa from K? It's Serica from Blue Archive. But yeah, why did they make it such a big deal over a pile of junk? What are they hiding? Don't look at me like that, Shiroko. You look way too proud of me right now. I agree with everything she said. And if even Serica can pick up on their suspicious intentions, we know there's something there. Hey, I'm not that gullible. She's right. Our first step is to figure out what secret they're hiding. How are you doing, Fuzz? Yes, I believe so as well. What's buried beneath that failed project? We need to approach things carefully when it comes to contracts. Understood. Hoshino, what lies at the heart of this issue is the previous student council president Kuchinashi Yume. You have never seen Azusa and Serica in the same room together, so they might be the same person. I'm tired as fuck being pulling insane hours at the gym this week. Insane hours? How many? Yeah. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. We know this ass is sensitive in total like 12. 12? Damn, okay. Damn, I'm really getting that pump. We need a full picture of the situation. So, just what happened while you and Yuma served on the student council together? Ayane. Please, Hoshino, we need to know what happened to the Abydos student council. I don't think we can solve this predicament without that. You know too, don't you? Nonomi? That's... I've always wondered why the foreclosure task force operates out of the school festival headquarters rather than the student council room. And then there's the locked classroom on the first floor. Why seal shut a classroom in this abandoned building? That room is the original student council room, isn't it, Hoshino? I have questions too. Why did the previous president sign a contract putting the school in even more debt? Huh? I thought Shiroko would have known these things at least. I never pressed for details. Well, they did wrangle Shiroko off the streets. That's not what happened at all. Wait, everyone, we shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this when she's ready. Thanks, Noni, but it's okay. Our old student council She was a walking danger sign, if I'm gonna be honest. She was so naive, always running headfirst into trouble and getting taken advantage of left and right. And she still managed to graduate somehow? No, she didn't. Yume went missing before she had the chance to graduate. Missing? She went missing? How does that happen? Who knows? She went missing and she was found 33 days later in the Abydos Desert. She was found with her halo destroyed. Her halo? How? An accident, probably. I think she got lost in the desert. But how? What happened to her? I don't know. What? Weren't you the vice president then? Well, it's because I had left 3 days before Yume went missing. So I can't tell you what happened in the 60 hours before she was lost. Broken halo, dead. Yes, either dead or sleeping. Or unconscious. But in this context, dead. It wasn't until later that I found out she went missing. But why she went that deep into the desert? Why she got lost? I don't know. What was she doing? What could have happened? What was she thinking? I hunted down the answers to those questions for a long time. I scoured every last remnant of Yume left on this planet looking for a clue, but nothing. And I was so sure everything would have been written down in a damn notebook. What notebook? Yume had this silly little notebook she wrote everything down in, even the most inconsequential things. So finding a trace of her like this after all that searching, it's suspicious as heck, isn't it? Like, why was this contract aborted halfway? And it suddenly shows up 2 years after the contract was written? The signed date here, by this time, Yume was... The date, it's... Hoshino? Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Hoshino? Are you okay? Here, sit on this chair. The date written on this contract. This date is... It's the exact date Yume went missing. Who the hell would want to visit some spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, stop daydreaming. You know what? Actually, do whatever you want. I don't want it. I don't need it. Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Hoshino? Wait, Hoshino, come back. I'm going after her. Chiriko, wait. Why are they like this? Should we go after them? It's okay. No one stands a chance of keeping up with Hoshino besides Shiroko anyway. I suppose, but still. If this contract was written the day Yume went missing, that can only mean... Yes. President Yume's disappearance and this contract. They could be related. Yes, we're getting to the best part about Blue Archive, the fucking suffering. Woohoo! Shiroko, aren't you tired of following me yet? Why don't you just say what you've got to say? Nope, just following. A high school girl shouldn't be following an old timer around, you know. What even is this situation? It's so backwards. Why here, Hoshino? It's an abandoned town. A little bit of suffering never hurt anybody. You get right to the point, huh? This is where I first met Yume. Where you met Yume? Yeah, more or less. I didn't really mean to end up here. Hoshino, your life before we met is a mystery to me. No one wants to pressure you, but I think it's time. No one knows what to do, they're all anxious. Does President Yume's death have something to do with this situation? Ah, look, there's an evil company's convoy. Why don't you go rob it? Like, you like doing that. Hoshino. Jesus. You're not getting away. Whoa, Shiroko, for heaven's sake, stop chasing me. Can you take a hint? I'm waving a bright neon sign that says, I don't want to talk about it. We'll stop running at full speed. If I catch you, you have to tell me. Well, I won't. Just give me some time. This is the most energetic I've seen Hoshino in a long time. Shiroko's not back yet. I just can't wait any longer. I'm going to contact my butler. You mean from Neptis? Yes, they may know the truth behind this entire project, and we're out of other options. Are you sure? They seemed uncomfortable when you asked them earlier. It's because I cut ties with my family when I decided to stay at Abydos. I can hardly expect them to think well of me after all these years. Shiroko went full pink woman. I've accepted that consequence. Let's see, we have deleted their contacts, but if I remember correctly... You don't need to push yourself too hard, Nonomi. Thank you, Ayane. I lost her. Shiroko? Hoshino? Yes, my training's been insufficient. I regret it now. Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko. Seiko's right, no one can catch up to Hoshino when she tries. She told me not to worry, and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her. Tomorrow? Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. My butler's returning my call. Miss? It's me. Hello, butler. I had a feeling you would call. In search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway, I presume. Yes. There must be some kind of secret for everyone to be vying for the rights to an abandoned project. Does Neptis know? Naturally. Please tell me, what is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Neptis planning? And the contract. We need to know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council president. Well, there's no need to worry your pretty head about business affairs, miss. That's not... It's for Abydos, butler. I need to know. Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss? Fine. I've been doing fine. Have you reached your card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you require. I don't use it very often, thank you, though. I'm doing fine, butler, but it's about... I'm quite sure you are fine. Who wouldn't be, after dragging their own family through the dirt? If I'm to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then come calling as soon as it benefits you. That's, well... If you must know, Neptis, your family is in crisis. Crisis? Yes, we are doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company. And the outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days' time will determine our fate. Just what is happening at this meeting? There seems to be so much writing upon it. Are the other Abydos students present currently? The hour grows late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow, and we can discuss the details. Oh yes, I will bring a replacement for your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession. Well, I said that... Well, that was tense. You okay, Nonomi? Don't worry, that was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting. The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find more information. Don't you need a break, Ayane? Today was kinda insane. That doesn't matter. I need to... What everyone needs is to get some rest. Sensei? Let's take Sensei's advice, Ayane. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shiroko, Serika, and Sensei. I'm fine. I don't want to hear it, Shiroko. You can barely keep your eyes open and you need a shower. Sure. Serika just called her stinky. Keeping up with Hoshino is a pretty admirable feat after all. I'll come back tomorrow, so wait for me. Okay, understood. That's right. Everyone, let's go home. Meeting dismissed. You okay, Ayane? They're gonna leave us behind. Something feels off. Ayane? Trans-Desert Railway, General Creditors Meeting, Student Council, and the accidentally discovered contract, the date coinciding with President Yume's disappearance. Yeah, because the the metal shelf just giving up and the contract just flying into that one student's hand. What are you doing, basement dweller? It seems like there's a thread connecting all of it that I just can't place. Well, duh. Just think about it all makes my head spin again. That's why we need to take a break, and then we'll crack the code together tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about any secret plots, Serika. How do I put it? What exactly feels off to you? I guess if I had to describe the threat somehow, it's like someone is deliberately attacking us in all of our most vulnerable spots. Huh? Who would even know stuff like that? Basement dweller! Exactly, someone would have to have more knowledge about Abydus than even we do, in order to pull that off. I'm likely overthinking it all. It always helps me to organize things, so I'll sort through the information and maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly. Oh, I need a breather, holy fuck. Oh. Whew. Whew. I played story mission. I found out they took my pee-pee. Took your pee-pee. Oh no. Okay, don't overwork yourself, Ayane. Yes, then let's go, Serika. But wait for me, Ayane. Return to shower. Return to Schlau. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Sensei is an aberration that bends reality to their will, manipulating outcomes like a puppet master. My mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes, yes. What's done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. It made it where you could switch between male and female commander by default to female for some reason despite starting as male. Wow! How progressive. Sensei's weakness is the past, so the past is what I will use. The fierce Shiroko. Now, Sensei. For your strategies I have prepared. With my weapons, I will emerge victorious in this push and pull of wills. The first in motion, the second creeps ever closer to you. Will two suffice, or shall you push me to the edge. Yeah, show me your weaknesses, your obstacles. Arana, Blana. Yes, Sensei. On standby for your orders. I'm going to need to pull an all-nighter. But I have to get back to Abudas in the morning. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei? Well, if you say so, but try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I will not fail in my directive. Also. Has there been any movement from Gematria? I haven't heard that name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all of the Red Sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei? No, nothing. Pizza. It's not like I wanted to waste bullets on you, buck. We're here. Good morning. Yep. Good morning, Ayane Serika. Did you not get any rest last night, Nonomi? Oh, is it that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little. Good morning. Sure goes fine, as usual. Nothing. You seen Hoshino yet? No, but she said she'd come, so she'll come. Nothing from Sensei either? They may be gathering information still. Also, guy, it was fucking hard to find the Galaxy News radio station in Fallout 3. Why does such an important location have only one specific metro tunnel that leads there, and you don't get quest markers there unless you buy it off Moriarty or whatever at the start of the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of fucky. Though, I think I can still find it. If I were to boot up Fallout 3, I could still probably find it. Just from memory. Since they promised though, maybe they meant later today. But with the meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can get. I don't know. Plana, what's wrong? Ah! It's morning! We have to wake up Sensei! Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. What a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait, actually, no. I told him to at least take a nap. Question. I don't know. Are there alterations being done to Charlotte's gas systems? I mean, I don't think so. But we don't really handle that kind of stuff. Why? Report. I have detected unusual activity in the gas pipes. Wait, what? That's not good. What activities? Is this confusion? I have never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It is an alien feeling. Alien, hold on! Sensei! Jesus Christ! Strategy 2. The one who makes miracles, who bends reality. Even they are slaves to the body's limits. The almighty Sensei. I have pried open to save his weakness. Does Arona's role in the place? She and Plana are AIs inside Sensei's tablet, and the tablet is very important. The tablet can also, you know, with Arona's power, protect Sensei, so it's a very powerful tool. Holy shit, this is getting wild. Goodness. It's very hard for me to, like, you know, start with this, but when I get into the story, I can't stop, man. Oh. I have a general idea of what to do next. Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance, Connie-sensei? Thank you, Plana. Where's Aruna? Aruna is asleep. She's what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. Thank you. In that case, if you don't mind. Hi, Shining Bee. How are you doing? Understood. The task is simple. I will complete it right away. But more importantly, you require rest, Sensei. All-nighters are detrimental to your health. I know, but there's no time. We need to go to Abudas. Real neuron evil dynamic. It's really cute. Understood. In that case... Abnormally detected. Plana? What's wrong? Is this another timeline? What is this? My calculations were impossible. How? I'm good too. I'm glad to hear you are too. What just happened? An explosion? I'm fine. Somehow. That was close call, Sensei. I don't know what happened. Chalet building exploded. But right now, Plana. For your safety, activated emergency protection. This is the extent. Plana! I'll never let you get hurt again. Sensei. Plana? Plana, are you okay? She'll be fine, Sensei. She overdid herself, lost consciousness, but aside from that... What the fuck? More? Stay awake, me. No. No. Don't faint now. Curious. That chest defense system is strong. Significantly stronger than my calculations predicted. The weapon that tore down the walls of Jericho. The Ark of the Covenant. It appears I underestimated it. It bears no significance. I will adjust my calculations, my strategy, and futile it was not. After all, second strategy. The body's limits cannot be overcome. This maxim holds true. I thought it was a joke. It really is on. It's really on Steam. Yup. It finally released on July 4th. And away from that limited body of yours, important conversations are taking place without you, Sensei. Sleep more, wake up, do as you please. It'll be much too late. Now then, shall we continue our games? Underground Dweller looks awesome. Meow. Today of all days, indeed. Nothing more patriotic than cute and funny. Sensei isn't answering. Do you think perhaps something happened? Maybe they overslept. While we haven't been able to get a hold of them at times, they've always showed up early when we made a promise. What about Hoshino? She's not answering either. Seriously? What the heck is everyone doing? The sun's risen already. I should get going. Chiroko Sensei. Well, everyone's waiting. That's Shiroko. She really gave me a run for my money yesterday. She's really getting stronger. Maybe she'll be stronger than me soon. My Sherry used to be so adorable, but now she sure is a handful, even for this old-timer. Time flies, huh? This place hasn't changed one bit. I mean, what else do you expect from an abandoned ghost town? Please sign this for me. Is that you, postal dude? It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. Please sign my petition, damn it. No, sorry, not interested. What a fruitless struggle. Excuse me, if it's not too much trouble, would you sign my petition, please? It's pointless. Neptus is leaving anyway. So what's the use of trying to improve anything, especially the environment? Hey, you over there. Wait, please don't leave. Yes, you. I recognize you. You're the new student, right? If I remember correctly, your name was Hoshino. Huh? Is it not Hoshino? Was I wrong? Come back. Hoshino? Sign this petition or I follow you home and kill your dog. Postal reference. I quite like dogs and don't wish to wish harm to any of them. We're holding a presentation on increasing patrols to enhance safety in the district. Please join us and share your views. Here you go. Please take this flyer. Hoshino, hi! You sign this petition or will it be your surviving family members? Don't go. Please wait just a sec. I want to talk to you. Huh? Thank you. I'm honored. I've never shaken hands with a famous person before. Famous? You know me? How could I not? You're the really powerful but very bad-tempered new student everyone can't stop talking about. Well, technically it's a rumor I started, but still. After all, you were the one who got rid of that group of troublemakers terrorizing the area, right, Hoshino? You made those gangs stop fighting each other. Yup. It all really helped Abydos, so as the student council president, I really want to show you my gratitude. Thank you, Hoshino. You need to go home, President. Shady people come out with the dark. It's not safe. Is that so? But I still have a lot I need to get done. Huh? Wait. How did you know my name? Everyone just knows everyone's name in this chapter. It was like, how did you know my name? How'd you know? You know my name. My name is Jeff. It's already so late. I haven't got enough signatures and I have so many flyers left to hand out. I need to finish gathering signatures here by the end of the week. That way I can start on another street. It does feel a little creepier when it's this dark. Maybe I should listen to Hoshino and head home. What's with this check? What's this? Some safety patrol presentation from the Abydos Student Council? Are you an Abydos student? Huh? You'll hire us and then stiffed us. Do you even know the problems you caused? Well, you see, what you gonna do, huh? There's interest now, cause you took too long to pay up. Interest. The petition. And what's this, huh? Don't do that, please. I need to hand those out to more people tomorrow. Does it look like I care? This is perfect. I was in a horrible mood, so I think I'll take it out on you. Fucking destroyed. Ah, Hoshino. Did I or did I not tell you it's dangerous at night? Are you stupid? Do you not have ears? Sorry. The streets are crawling with lowlives. Don't you know how lawless Abydos is, especially at night? I'll remember your face. You'll regret this. You know that feeling when some thugs are harassing your friends, so you blow them apart with a machine gun? Or in the case of Hoshino, it's that famous shotgun of hers. You okay, President Yuma? Yes, thank you, Hoshino. Why didn't you fight back? Common thugs like them should have been easy for you. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. Don't get it. If we don't fight, then how are we supposed to fix things? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, go home. Those guys might come back with some friends. How she know? It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. Signatures for environmental improvements? Hoshino, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? Those thugs from yesterday might try to get revenge. You want to protect me? No, I'm using bait to lure them out. Me? Yes, the Abydos Student Council has a ton of enemies. And since you're the Student Council President, you're the bait. Huge bait. Really now? I think you're being dishonest, Hoshino. It's written all over your adorable face. Somewhere deep down in there, you're worried about me. You're reading it wrong. And who's adorable anyway? Well, you might always be scowling and trying to look scary, but you're just putting on an act, aren't you? I can see the real you behind that scowl. It's much more, how do I say this? Adorable, cute, sweet. What are you even saying? If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll leave you here. Thanks, Hoshino. It's comforting to have a strong, dependable junior like you around. Don't you have work to get to, President? I'll help you out with your student council work just this once. President feels so stuffy. What about Miss Yuma? Oh, just Yuma would make me even happier. Are you listening to me? We can go for more. Man, it's been such a long time since last combat scenario in these. Really just giving us the background of this one. I have no complaints. I'm so curious about Hoshino's background. I mean, I kind of know it, but... You know. Are you even listening to me, President? There's nothing here, Yuma. No luck here either. Another failure. I'm sorry, Hoshino. I'm being crushed by frustration and despair. This is where it ends for me. Please get up. You're embarrassing me. I simply can't go on. Take care of yourself, Hoshino. I'll never forget everything you did for me. Will you please stop? This might have been a failure, but maybe the next one, success could just be one stop away. Get the president on the phone. Now I need my money. There won't be anything there. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos Presence exhibition hall with all those valuable treasures actually existed, the previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. I guess you're right. Let's go back. This was a waste of time. We shouldn't have gotten excited about a fantasy treasure hunt. We were so excited. You rushed over here super fast when I told you about it. You're just back in grumpy mode because it was a dead end. No, it's more so... Anyway, you dropped your notebook. My notebook? I almost lost your precious notebook, Hoshino. What a close call. Don't associate me with that notebook. More importantly, don't lie on the floor like that again. What would people say about the student council if they saw you? Yes, ma'am. Look, Hoshino, it's a water bottle. You can wear like a backpack. Should I get one? No way, it's too expensive already this. And it's going to be bulky if you need to make quick maneuvers. Oh, really? 10,000, yeah, that is pricey. Our money would be better spent on ammunition. We're always in short supply. That's true. I have a question. Yes? How did you become the student council president? Not to be rude or anything, but I didn't hear any news of an election. And you're the only member of the student council to begin with. Don't worry, you're completely right. I didn't become president through any kind of formal procedure. Really? You see, before the previous student council left, they conducted a show of hands vote and ta-da! I became the president. You became president of some raised hands? I can't think of a more informal way for you to be elected. Yup, I guess since Abydos doesn't have any sort of administrative infrastructure, that's how they've been electing presidents for a while. Those people didn't care about running the student council at all. They just offloaded the dead weight onto you and ran away. No, Hoshino, it wasn't like that at all. I didn't become a president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president. Really? Really, I thought I might be better equipped to protect Abydos if I had more authority and responsibility. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, becoming president didn't exactly give me all that much power. I worked hard in my own way to prepare for the position. Prepare? Ta-da! The official Abydos Student Council President Notebook. I finally got 69k points. Congratulations, Portia. What are you gonna do with it? Guess the smooch was redeemed. Can you? I still had the cooldown on that, didn't I? like an hour ago or so? Nothing. Sure. Keep your secrets then. What was that big sigh, Hoshino? I believe it or not, I'm being super serious. I've been keeping a daily activity log. You're telling me this 150 yen kitty notebook is your preparation? It's not just a kitty notebook. I told you, it's the official Abydos Student Council President notebook. Although these days it reads more like a diary. Without spoilers. Oh god. It's gonna be spoilers anyway.
John Bob Frederick asked me write a badass rap about Hoshino Blue Archive without spoilers.
Okay.
Hoshino rolling in with that supreme crew. Got that gotcha fever. Stacking wins like a dream. Move through night. Her aura, a soothing long beam. Bawa!
Bawa! I mean, I guess it was pretty safe. I'm pretty sure Dracula don't know shit about Blue Archive. Don't make that disapproving face. It doesn't change how I feel. And one day, this precious log will be yours, Hoshino. No way. Not in a million years. Huh, why not? Right, you're not even an official member. I'm sorry for overstepping. You turned down all my invitations to join the student council, but for some reason I thought you'd always be by my side. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I just don't like the design. What, really? I thought it was really cute. What about a banana is cute? You've got terrible taste. Maybe you're just not into fancy stuff, Hoshin. Or is it because it's not a fish? I don't like fish. What are you talking about? I saw a sparkle in your eye when you were at the market. Look at that whale notebook. You just couldn't tear yourself away. You should know, Hoshino, nothing escapes me. So was not. And more importantly, whales aren't fish. Really? Oh, but you think they're cute anyways, right? You man! Did you find it? You man. It's really wild to think that whales are mammals. What's you know? What are you spacing out for? We've gotta hurry and find this thing so we can head back. The temperature in this area drops fast once the sun goes down. Look over here, Hoshino. Isn't Abudo's night sky just so bright? It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no light pollution from the city to dull the view of the stars. I see. More important than stargazing, redirect your attention to the ground. We need to find that citizen's lost item and get back home. According to their information, it should be somewhere around here. Jeez, why are you always accepting these pain-in-the-button requests? Well, because it's wrong to turn away someone in need of help, isn't it? Oh. The wind's picking up. It's a sandstorm. We need to leave right now. The way back, the compass. Where? I forgot to bring the compass again. Again? I've even reminded you to pack it. We're screwed if we get lost in the desert. I know, I'm sorry. It's okay, I had a feeling, so I brought one. Wow, you're the best, Hoshino. My amazing, dependable... There's no time for compliments. Run, hurry. I really can't get a hold of Sensei or Hoshino. How long do we have to wait here? Can you hand me the welding rod, Serika? The fuck are they doing? Welding rod? Norami and Shiraka got bored of waiting and wandered off. Hammer, please, Serika. The former student council president. What happened to her? I wonder. Hoshino really didn't want to talk about it. Is Ayane a fucking neighbor or something? What's going on? Does your back hurt, Ayane? It's okay. During times like these, keeping my hands busy helps me clear my head. Clear your head? Serika? Let's break into the student council room. You sound like Shiroko right now. Isn't that the classroom they use for storage? It's always locked. There has to be answers about the student council president there. Probably, but Hoshino might get mad. Maybe you should ask her. If it was just a regular storage room, it wouldn't be locked up the way it is. We regard it as Hoshino's personal storage and left it alone. But if there was nothing to hide, it wouldn't be locked up. Yes, we have no choice. We need to go see. Wait, Ayane. I guess I'm here. Huh? Why is the weather cloud outside? Water cloud. Uh-oh, Ayane must be real mad. I guess I should stop dilly-dallying before I get in more trouble. We're here, Hoshino. This is a brand new Abydos. You can market it that way, but we're just being forced into one of Abydos' annexes. You're not wrong there. And all the other students left. It's just you and me now, Hoshino, the last students of Abydos High School. They were gonna leave eventually anyway. I don't care about them. We can't blame the people who are just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Consider how hard it must be to leave the place they called home. Some of them for their whole lives. It does not matter. Not a single person decided to stay and protect Abydos, their so-called home. You did, didn't you, Hoshino? And I'm here too, right? When you put it that way, yeah. Yup, so the last two students of Abydos will have each other's backs. More so than ever, right, Hoshino? I'll protect you no matter what. You never seem to mind getting hurt, but you can use me as a shield. No way, you're the weak one, so I'll protect you. Huh? Well, you're not wrong, but... It's only because you're especially strong. The senior is supposed to look out for a junior, you know. Yeah, I get it, that's why... Well, I just feel like I should put in more effort. So here, take it. Huh? What is it? Is it a student council membership form? You mean it, Hoshino? You changed your mind? I didn't change my mind. More so, I don't have anywhere left to run. It's not about the student council. It's just being with you feels natural. I don't really see any other option than staying with you, but that doesn't mean I'll take the notebook. Wow, wow! These aren't words to describe how happy I am, Hoshino. I'm beyond happy. Is this a dream or maybe a miracle? Yeah, it's definitely a miracle. I can't breathe at this rate. I might die before this miracle plays out. Wait, that's right. I can't let this moment slip by. We need to take a picture. A commemorative pic to remember this moment forever. Commemorative picture? I don't think this situation really warrants that. We're even saying we're celebrating. Of course we need to take a picture. Come here, Hoshino. Perfect. Next, look over here, Hoshino. Go over there, Hoshino. Close, too close. We're definitely touching. No, yeah, come closer. Come on, don't be shy. You're holding me way too tight, Yume. I'm gonna suffocate. Back off. Ta-da! It's adorable. We have those adorable moments in this game. This is our new student council office. What do you think, Hoshino? It's small. It really is, but still. This is a new beginning for the Abydos Student Council. I know, it's just the two of us, the president and vice president right now, but someday... Someday this whole place will be filled to the brim with our underclassmen and fellow members, right? For that face. Hey, Atsuya. Atsui. Oh yeah, can I, like... I could probably pick swimsuit Hoshino, maybe. I hope. That would be sick. Excuse me. One sec, Ayane. No one really uses this room anymore, so it might be super dusty. It's clean. Huh? Not a speck of I was expecting to be a disaster in here. You're right, it appears it's been pretty well maintained. Do you think it was Hoshino? But what reason would she have to keep an abandoned room clean? Uh-oh. Oh. Shiroko. Whoa, Shiroko? Nonomi? Wait, Shiroko and Nonomi too? Are those brooms and dust? You were the one cleaning? Yes, that's right. What are you two doing here? Oh, they cleaned it. I see. So everyone came to the same conclusion about the situation. If student council president Yume's halo was really destroyed, we need to know why. Yes, I agree entirely, but have you been maintaining this room all this time? Well, yes, just here and there when it crossed my mind. I never told Hoshino. However, it appears to just be a collection of odds and ends in here. There's something here. Cabinets? Ah, those. Third year, Kuchinoshi Yume, and first year Takanoshi Hoshino. Must be their lockers. They probably used it during their time as student council members. That's what I'd assume. The student council president's cabinet is empty, but Hoshino's locked? Let me try. What the heck is that? Why is a high school girl carrying around a lock-picking set? Consider it a hobby? A lock-picking lawyer out here. It's okay. It's already open anyway. I got scared that you were gonna get in trouble with Hoshino. We did still open it without her permission. I wouldn't say we're in the clear. What's inside? Weapons and equipment. A bulletproof vest. Extra sidearms. All this equipment. They're probably Hoshino's. From a long time ago. They're well maintained though. That's some serious firepower. Was Hoshino gonna fight a one-woman war or something? Hoshino? Whoa, busted! Hoshino, Well, what are you rascals up to? Next to dead day. You rascals. It's getting close to that end time, so... Well, I'll leave that the next time. Wow, maybe I should become a voice actor. Wow. Would I be a good voice actor? I don't know. I have some daily stuff still. I clear some stages. Oh my god, I'm gonna clear some stages. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Still got some hard stages to clear. Maybe I should. Yeah, cool. Almost like listening to an audiobook. Man. I'm audiobook material now. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Wow. Corvui, how do you lure Borshi down the gacha hole? What are you asking me? I don't know about luring people anywhere. You should ask someone who is more inclined to do that. Or someone who is eager about torturing Borshi. I am not very eager about torturing people for fun. You can't. I have antibodies versus gacha mechanics. Now that I do not believe. Everyone has their breaking point. That's what I believe. No, finding sus people and or chicky. Yeah, okay. You read my mind. But yes, I might grab some of these hard stage things. Yes, maybe I can upgrade some students. I wonder the quick button for sweep is. This is enter, but what it would be nice if I could do that with sweep. I still don't have her, whose name I keep forgetting, right? Hifumi, right? I always mix up Hifumi with someone else. If the game makes me grind weeklies and I can't just play what I want without saving for banners, it's a Joa. I do fine in some without grinding, even without whaling. You know, just pop in for some events here and there. What if no energy system? You know that's not happening. You know that's not happening. That is such a big part of what makes, you know, well, not addicting, but it paces. It paces things out so you don't finish everything. So, thanks Farmville for that bullshit. It's there basically to prevent people from, you know, getting fatigued from the games. If there was no energy system, some people would just play until they get bored of it and then just never play again. So they implement the energy system to keep people, you know, paced out. So they can play until they're satisfied. And they just come back every time. To get a character to a point where it's fun, then I get to urge uninstall subconsciously. Still kinda...
雨降るのかな。あれ？私が先生のお仕事を手伝います。
Can you give me your head so I can pat it? That's where I'm gonna put my hand. There we go. Oh yeah, you rolled a 5-star SSR. They're bad until you get 5 more copies. By the way, it's a limited time banner. Right click on install. I don't get pressured, but I don't know. I like Zenless Zone Zero for the reason that you know, the S tier character are just good as is. Thank fuck. And I haven't had trouble clearing anything like Zenless Zone Zero with what, you know, not getting fucking 6 copies of the character. And this is the new one I got. Isn't she pretty? But I mean, yeah, I totally get it though. Especially, you know, the game makes me grind weeklies. Yeah, I mean, ultimately I would always prefer to just being able to select a character I like. It's annoying about gachas. As I said, gacha mechanics in my blood. It's fair, it's totally fair. I can put up with it because I'm a huge fucking waifu bastard, right? You know, that shit is made for people like me. I am my own waifu. Some are definitely more generous than others. In Borsch's case, I believe, like, it doesn't matter if they're generous or not. It matters that the mechanic is there, the mechanic itself of making things lottery, right? I don't know, like, let's say you don't get someone you really want to play in a game like Zenless Zone Zero. A game that, you know, it's not just PNGs on the screen, but we're talking about game that has actual gameplay. And you want a character whose playstyle you enjoy, but you just can't roll them as free to play. That would fucking suck, right? It's not like a fighting game. It's like you can just pick whoever. No, I get that. I get that, but instead of me saying, well, you know, shit sucks, I'll go play boomer shooters. I say, I'll bring out my credit card. You know, this shit is made for me. And they're making that shit for people like me. And I'm here to make them know. I would say I'm making things worse. But the thing is, the West isn't making anything interesting either. The last interesting thing in the AAA scene basically was Stellar Blade, and it was so fucking expensive. The only reason I could justify myself buying it is because I don't buy fucking anything. There's nothing else. It's like, instead of buying a game for 60 every month, I'm buying one for like what, 80 to 90 once in 5 fucking years. I played Genshin back in the day. I couldn't just play Noelle because for that I would need to auto grind rolls just so she's used, so not even good. Yeah, you can clear like everything in Zenless Zone Zero, for example, without getting those dupes and shit. I'm not saying that you know that's a game you should play. I'm just saying I enjoy Zenless Zone Zero for multiple reasons like that, where it's not like, oh, you need everything and you need this and that. Even something as generous as Girls Frontline was, like, getting T-dolls was just a matter of, you know, just, you know, putting in those resources for the rolls, so it didn't, like, cost anything. You just play the game and get resources. And then you could just, you know, just for free roll. The only thing that was gacha in the, you know, Girls Frontline was the outfits. But Girls Frontline was really much about min-maxing, so it kind of lost me there. I'm not really good at that, but games like Zenless Zone Zero, where, you know, I can play the game and that's good enough. That's also a problem. To get resources, it's a job of doing weeks and all. I just get tired and play other games. Girls Frontline 2 is beating my ass. I don't remember how it was in Girls Frontline. I think you just get resources by playing the, you know, the maps itself. Or I think you send T-dolls on patrols and you just play the game itself while that's happening, so it happens in the background. But again, yeah, that doesn't, you know, you don't forego the waiting. And yeah, that is still time wasted, right? Instead of just being like, I select you, Pikachu. Instead of, you know, just playing what you want, you kinda have to get what you want to play in a lottery. Yes, we got in a gacha hell. Okay, I know. I'm not the kind of whale who spends like exorbitant amount of money. It's like a mortgage worth or anything like that. Sometimes I drop a lot. that most people would consider uncomfortable, but you know. Stuff. I've certainly played a lot of different gachas. I think the worst one cost-wise would still be Mahjong Soul, but that's still like you can play Mahjong for free in that without spending a dime, but getting characters, yeah, that's gonna make you poor. We'll have a Deep Space stream one day. Well, not really interested. I wasn't that like gay shit, you know, so. I mean, I'm bisexual, but I am more interested in the anime girls, not so much anime guys. I'm more interested in real guys. But even in real life, probably would still go for a girl if that was a thing. I remember Genshin release and just listening to people dropping 200 plus euros because Final Fantasy 14 was on a content drop. 200 plus, I mean... In one go, I wouldn't probably. 100, maybe. That is icky, it's the girl type of hot guys, hard to explain. No, I'm aware of what it's like. I mean, guys want this, girls want that, right? What else? I mean, I got some AP to go, so I want to spend it before I go. Should I? There's Granosaur. I mean, I should be doing those, but I am so not very interested. I mean, that is K1 too. Perhaps some base defense, get some XP shite. I should try to clear the next level of this, but man, I am... This is where it comes down to min-maxing, right? Which is like... You would say like, oh, that's not so bad in min-maxing, but you know me, I play purely waifu, purely on like mechanical standpoint, not technical. The Ume is being played by people way outside the normal, so Northern Lion of all people. What is this Northern Lion thing? I saw this, but I'm a clueless person. I don't know what Northern Lion be. A very old-time streamer. Strange, I don't recognize the name then. Well, now that we've spoken about how shitty gacha is, how about I buy something? How much? One recruitment. Okay, oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could just select Swim Hoshino in this. Is Wakamo? No, I mean, I have Wakamo already, no need for that, but... Because your favorite streamer will probably say, oh, I love NL as it goes. Your favorite streamer. I might probably recognize if I saw him, you know. Shiroko. I have Shiroko, I think, but... Dude, there's nothing like... Miyako. Maybe. But I'm not that much of a Miyako fan. I think Miyako is cute, but yeah. I mean, Nonomi good Babongas, but... That's not everything, is it? Crazy. Played Isaac for a lifetime. I don't know, maybe YouTube will start recommending it to me because I have it installed on my phone and it's sitting right in front of me. Because that usually happens. I could pick Kikyo. I'm not sure if he's good, but you know, cat girls. Hell yeah. But no Hoshino. That's Saki. That's Suk. I think I have small Shun. Asuna Bunny would be cool, I guess, but I feel like I want something more unique. Because you know, I've seen so much Asuna Bunny that I'm probably set for life with Asuna Bunny. Yeah, but I'm like, maybe there's Satsuki. No. Maybe there's Kisaki. No. Maybe there's Hoshino swimsuit. No. So many students I want, but in this fucking exhaustive list, none. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's do a regular roll then, I guess. Isn't there like, you know, stuff for Oh no. They can't speak English. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Activity. Are these like why are they displayed like this? Like these fucking weird. I've seen some clips on Twitter. It was hilarious when people were telling him to roll for cards. They're more important than characters, and he went, "There's nothing more important than women in my life." Hard to believe he's not a gacha Wii player with that mentality. I mean, there's surprising things about me too that people will be like, "Wait, you're into that thing?" Or other things. What's in this one? 34 cents. That's how they get you, right? They offer you something real cheap, and that's how they get you in the loop. Once you buy one cheap thing, it's more likely that you buy the next thing, and it just keeps going. Except for me, it's not a trick anymore. It's like, oh, it's cheap. I'll get it because I was gonna buy something anyway. What is random amounts? 176. Wait, you're into esoteric schizo theories about Hyperborea? Yes. 10 euros for like half a roll, basically. Like 5 rolls. Guaranteed ticket. You get a guaranteed 10 roll with 3-star student. And gift choice box. And those activity reports looking hot. Oh, this kind of value. I spent today on food though, so I'll forego that for now. We'll just do it the regular old way of using pyroxenes. Hit me with it. Just fucking knock me out. Oh. Hey. Well, now. I don't know, are you okay? It's gonna be rat, isn't it? She's just gonna give me the rat. You know it. Or dupe. Gonna be like that. Oh shit, a rat. Hey, Momoy. Hey, I'll take this as a win. Oh shit, Karen. Okay. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Oh hey, it's Karen again. Damn, that's crazy. This is a dupe. You got the Karin and the gamer. Hold on. Let's sort again. I mean, I'm bound to end up with a couple of dupes, aren't I? Oh. Right. I want to just go through just... Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that. Was this Karin a dupe? Yeah, yep. I already had her. If it wasn't a dupe, it would start with, you know, with like a silhouette of the academy and a quote from that student. It would be more suspenseful rather than BAM! Here she is. I do like that they let you reroll. I like that they let you spend your perk scenes faster. Let's see, yeah, max growth. I'm just gonna see which mystics I can unlock if I can. And not enough materials. Oh, well, duh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I had the swimsuit heart, the Shiroko. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before. Would go hard as a quote, but it's Arctis round quote material. Though, what the fuck do I, you know, because I already maxed out Momoi. I like her sister more, not gonna lie. Crazy, huh? But, yeah, you can't get dupes of her. That's crazy. It's fucking insane. Which character has the biggest boobs? Do they like have like hold on. Where's the profile? They have height but not no 3 sizes or anything. Which character has the biggest soul? Chiroko maybe. Big tits. Tsubaki probably pretty high up there. Hasumi, pretty high up there. Whomst else? Pretty fat stuff. People like to draw Kana with like the fattest tits, but you know, she's like, you know, for if we're thinking realistically on the larger side, still, but like we're talking about the anime large. She don't choose. Pink shotgun woman. We're gonna get to her. Well, Hanako is one, but that's not shotgun. Asuna, pretty big. Nonomi, pretty big. What the fuck? There she is. Amy. There she is. Before you ask, yeah, those are zippers. And before you ask, she is very warm-blooded. That is actually the reason. Izumi, yeah, Izumi. And yes, that is a chocolate cheese hamburger. Yes, she's a bit stupid. Isn't that a quote? Aren't girls just the cutest when they're retarded or something? That's the quote. That's a quote. Don't know what I think, but it's a funny quote. I'm pretty close of unlocking that last mystic for Tsubaki though. That's crazy. Aren't girls the cutest when they are almost retarded? Yeah, that's the quote. I would be the cutest girl. Oh yeah, I hadn't mean it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's me from the quiz. Azusa. Level 69. Nice. Wood 69. Mutiki. I'm just gonna... Yeah, nothing even close, baby. Not enough materials for anything. We'll just level up, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, maybe years ago. Yeah. Okay. Okay, oh my gosh, how expensive. Never stop talking. Never. Midori? Migi? She has that pecora in her. That is a crazy thing to say. I forgot I had New Year Serika. Dude, wait. I think Serika New Year. How many Serikas do we have? Jesus Christ. Like, I never see Serika, like, represented in a lot of things. She's in Abydos, but she's not very popular, at least that's how I feel. Man, Blue Archive should collab with Holo Laplace. Oh my goodness, I would fucking... That's where I would drop $200 dues. Flucker should collab with Face. If they add Punko, then I'm in. Real. There's Serika New Year, but there is no Serika swimsuit. Holy fucking shit, they're keeping everything I like. Though, I don't know, would I even... trying to get Serika swimsuit. I have no reason to get her other than, oh my god, that swimsuit. Plans be like, whoa, Sunny. I will sell my house to buy every bit of coffee if that happens. Trust. Jesus. I would be pulling for Temma. Yeah. Or Pipa. Pipa pulling the money they would make. Jeez. I feel like Mahjong Soul collab would be more likely almost. Put in small wife Shina. So many. Sheena has shotgun already. She's perfect. Maybe next time I gotta go through my Momo talk. I mean, someone had like calls you 90 unread and holy. Holy fucking shit. Sensei, I want your dick. Sensei, I want your dick. Sensei, I want your dick. Sensei, how much money you have spent? Sensei, I want your dick. It's all it is. What do it? Yeah, there we go. Why do you have to click on her collarbone? That is... Hey, I know that one about the money. That's the first live 2D you get. Yeah, that's her. 100 kilograms. Height 5'1". Woo! Hobbies, doing calculations. Please treat Sensei gently. He belongs to everyone. Age is still there. Good. Good. Goof. Yeah, I wouldn't be Blue Archive. What's those canonically of age? You know, like 18. What is shooting small? Sure, alright. Top secret. I think Kayoko. Yep, 18. Hobbies, collecting music CDs. Which is based. Based? That's my wife, by the way. I knew that. I knew that. That's why I looked her up. And I also looked her up because she listens to metal. And likes cats. I keep telling John. He's like, oh, the thing's giving me tsurugi, so it's gotta be tsurugi, right? I think it would be so vibey with Kayoko. I hope you don't mind if I lounge with your wife, Borsch. Where's my... Did I have Shun Big? I think I had Shun Big. It's okay, John. You get the permission. John gets the permission. He gay as fuck. I don't think I had Shun Big. Yeah. That's crazy. I kind of want Kazusa. Oh my god, Kazusa. Oh. I mean, if I would pick someone, I would probably pick Kazusa from the freebie. There's that. Oh, that swimsuit. Fucking... Fly! That makes me cry, man. Even if he wasn't, he would get it, because I know John is above stealing other people's significant others. Here's my #1 student. My one and only. Fucking dumbass dork. Can't even see her profile. Oh well. Oh, this. Oh wait, it's just here. 5'8". She's tall. She's taller than me. Perfect. I'm basically to her chest high. Perfect. Hobbies: mind control research and shopping. I fucking love her. Pandemonium Society member and Intelligence Committee director. She's very motivated to find a way to control others and researches various hypnosis methods to that end. She's only found success a handful of times. Despite her countless failures, she refuses to give up and forges on with confidence. She carries herself with composure unless she happens upon a bug or anything remotely scary. Look at that. Makoto is still top dork. There's many dorks, but this dork is my favorite. That dork. And of course... I mean, you don't need like an eye tracker to know where my eyes went. Oh... There's the... What weapon does she have? I can only see the butt of the gun and the... Well, that's a mystery to me. Big fat tits. What, you thought I would say something correct? Hell no. I mean, yeah, you're correct. There's Shun. The bad Shun. Age top secret. For a lady who looks like this, 5'8" is not that's tall. Most mature looking woman ever, 17 years old. What is this, JoJo's? How old is yeah, she's 17 as well. 4'8". Ooh. Tea ceremonies, undercover operations. She's such a sophisticated lady, but yeah. Kokono is 11. Holy. He's like 175 centimeters. Yeah. I was expecting like 6 foot for a woman who looks like that, you know. Do you remember right that this game had some big buff girl, but she wasn't playable? Not yet. She's one of the 7 prisoners. 7 prisoners, at least one of them being the fox girl that Elle likes to fawn over about, for example. And do we have forgot her name, the Phantom Thief. Who's another who's like looks really young but is actually of age? That's like Kayoko is basically the only one, right? At least I might be wrong, but for example, Tsubaki is in a being 16 and being absolutely stacked. And I have Misako, but I don't know, not much. I haven't done much with her, right? 5'2". Ruiko Saten, 12. Like, what is with anime ages? Some of these are genuinely really good designs, you know. Genuinely, this is a 15-year-old apparently. We either be cute and funny or stacked. Then there's like, we do have the middle ground. I feel like Miyako is like somewhere in the middle ground. You have 15 affection, or how poetic. Or is it Amy? Yeah. Real. It's funny, I have Ui swimsuit, but I don't have the regular Ui. Pierce elastic. Damn. Sakurako. 17. The fuck did I get you from? 5'5". Hey, finally someone who's my height. Watching movies. Hard-boiled ones. Damn, is she friends with Aru? The hard-boiled gangsta herself. Aru. 5'2". Damn, that's bad. Hobby, studying management. She can be, dude, I like that badass face she has, but she's a total fucking dork, right? Aru's anything but badass, to be honest. I mean, but you know, she wants to be badass. That's the thing. It's cute, right? Isn't it? Here we have Hoshino, my beloved Hoshino. Oh. I don't have this equipped, apparently. Not enough anything. That's my story, baby. I genuinely love Blue Archive designs a lot. Bless the community too. Absolutely, yeah. Love them. Such nice designs. I can only hope that my next VTuber model is gonna be something as amazing as most of these designs, right? I mean, I could always be like, oh wow, could I ask Doremi for like a character design? How much would that be? Fucking $5,000? And some of these aren't equipped, which is, you know, funny. I should go through them real quick. I guess they're new, so that's why. Everyone's gonna be like, what's that Nazi armband? Serika would need one more level of affection for that. Oh. What? Ah. Oh, Chise gets? Oh, okay. Some artists are way too far up their ass. I want to find one who is not, and who could design me a cute and funny. Or at least, you know, finish up the cute and funny design I have in my mind, because I know a little bit what I want, but I do not know how to finish it. It comes down to the outfit. I have no idea about that. The Riona student is not playable, are they? To my knowledge, no. But I'd assume eventually. Oh yeah, Akane has the well rod. It's insane. It's insane! The Riona student. You're gonna scare someone in the chat by saying that. That what? She's cute. The dreaded rat. Her art looks a bit... Elisa, who is she? I don't know. Who? You tell me. Oh shit. A rat. Listen, she just needs a specific kind of correction in most of her fan art. I didn't say I minded. Also, apparently I get to give her a fucking mark of gluttony. Akari's favorite assault rifle. This greedy glutton's assault rifle has various firearm accessories, including grenade launcher, which is pretty good actually. It's Kayoko. So I gotta reach a weapon, something. Maybe I should. Just to honor Borsch. In honor of Borsch, I should do that. I do like her though. I do like chill girls. Cherino. Hello! With a little Stalin with the mustache. Can't believe they made Stalin cute. Momiji is interesting, right? She would fit in some other game. Like if this was somewhere else, I wouldn't definitely think this was out of place in like a fantasy game either. That was Railgun, right? Yeah. Yep, they had a collab. Wouldn't be the first time they made Stalin cute anime girl. I always remember that one like CG set from an artist who drew like dictators as cute anime girls. And yes, Hitler was one of them. Doing some cute paintings. Hey, the painter can't get all the attention. Here's Misaki. And, you know, you can clearly see which railgun is my favorite. He drew Saddam too, yeah. I remember the name though. Ah, damn. They say her railgun can shoot it. I started watching Index because I went to watch Railgun, but I got bored out of my eye. I lasted like 14 episodes. That was 10 years ago. Railgun is a spin-off. I think you can just watch Railgun and it'll be fun. You'll get the context clues. And here's Banmin. Railgun is a 10 from me. Easy 10, yeah. I fucking love that. Yeah, drinky. Railgun is impressive for me. Impressive. That's an interesting way to put it. Banh mi without hat. Blasphemy. I mean, still banh mi approved, right? No one gets that Quake 3 ref. Well, I'll live with that because I never played Quake 3. I played 1, 2, and 4. Interesting, isn't it? I saw. Have you anyone getting those in their YouTube recommendations? Doom 3 shotgun. It really made me thinking. Yeah, man, I should play Doom 3 on stream. I mean, it has creepy crawlies, but I think I'll be fine with those. Yeah, I had it. Did you watch it though? I watched it, but it was interesting though. And I'm one of those freaks who thought, I don't know, the Doom 3 shotgun wasn't too bad. Banh mi with one of those mob chons. I feel like Ban would still be Ichika, but you know, not as much patience. That's my mom. My 2 10s are Azumanga Daioh and Lucky Star. The oldest time itself. It's good for what it was made for. People trying to snipe with that. I mean, I get it, but you know, they really went with that. It's a video game shotgun route. Also have like, you know, thanks David Simaski. Thanks Dave. But I have like this strange fondness over Kasumi as well. Not because of the food stuff. I'm not into the food stuff. Not that I'm against it either, but you know, I have other body parts I enjoy way more. The mental hospital grippers go hard. What would they say in SVA? But you know, real ones enjoy every body part. Naturally, of course. Yeah, I said that. I'm not saying it's like completely out of the question. I'm saying it wouldn't be my first choice. But Kasumi cute. I don't know. I just love her. Onsen gangsta lolly. I have a lot of stuff I've rated 10, but I only watch stuff I like, so my most number 110 is Devilman Crybaby. Absolutely my favorite anime. Here's some for something they did. You know, that's what she do. She tries to drill a hot spring somewhere where she's not supposed to. Like a true criminal. And then she gets, you know, scared by Hina because she's afraid of Hina. Who wouldn't be afraid of Hina though? We have strongest student in the history of Kivotos, and we have the strongest student in Kivotos today, basically. We should level up Hina. Yup, I did it. I have done it. And I have the strongest fairy in Gunsoki. Look at how fucking rectangular that body is. Holy shit. Is everyone crying in that one? Yes, actually. Real fact check by real 9-ball patriot. Should I do another 10 roll, or should I call it? People are gonna be like, yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Waste your perk scenes for our amusement. What's going on here? No, don't do it. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, sure. I'll save it. Leave it for the next time. I'll probably... I kind of want to save if I get Shupogakis in the global, right? To insult the masses? I don't think people are going to be salty if I do that. God, someone's being depressed out there. Also, back to the male living space. Nothing to be gained from you.
いねえのか。出張中か。いや、別に。
Hi, Neru.
椿ちゃんと
あ、もん。
今頃何をしているんでしょう。
Planned visit.
先生はいねえのか。出張中か。
Damn! Holy shit!
別にどうでも。
440 days ago. Hmm.
ここの椅子は随分と柔らかそうですね。
What's the longest? 520 in the club. Jesus. 606 in the club. 1018 in the club.
たまには
1301 in the club. 1309. 1311.
動きやすいな。悪くね。
1319. 1321. 1323. 1326.
いねえのか。
We found the winner. It's
出張中か。
Gegars.
いや、
They're just like me for
どうでもいい。
1326 days. Are we looking at dead people? Last login. That's the longest one I've seen.
コーヒーの香
Is that like from
たまには
when the game launched or some shit? Hold on, I'm gonna visit the cannot visit the user's cap. Aww. Can I visit the other one?
なんて可愛らしいお茶菓子なのでしょう。
Cannot visit anyone. Is it because they haven't logged in or maybe they haven't even established anything, right? Like, why cannot? What is the reason?
水着な
Oh
の
well, whatever.
誰にも気づかれないんです。
I noticed you. I noticed you. I notice. I see you.
がくつろげる場所を作ってみましょう。
Just make sure we're gonna keep a lookout on those bastardly seagulls out here. Oh yeah, the amazing feature that's in Blue Archive, right?
コニー先生、
Yeah.
コニー先生、コニー先生。
Isn't my Please stay hydrated. Oh man, it's me for real. Yeah, funny having Kasumi as my student rep, but you know, she is cute. She can come and drill a hot springs near my location. For any day, she can come over and do that.
おかえりなさい、先生。
There's something I can claim. Yay! There's a 10 ticket to be earned. That would be nice. That would be very complete volume 5 chapter 1. Yeah, there's that
こん
one
にち
too.
は、先生。
So much
ここで
stuff.
は過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Would be way easier if I would actually log in and do shit, you know, keep up with events and whatnot. Ah, but you know, it's so grindy. Like Zenless Zone Zero is way more chill. Like the gameplay itself has kind of, you know, lost me in this game. It's not bad per se, but I enjoy games where I get more control over things. I get to do the shooty, actiony things myself. Another. Get that. Bro, there was legendary 3 different 30-minute queues, 5 stage ticket lotteries. They love their fucking lottery systems, don't they?
待っていたわ、先生。時間を無駄にはできないの。
Love your gloves.
早速始めましょう。
Can I pet you? Ah. I was not expecting that face from her.
少し集中してもらえるかしら。
Okay, okay. Alright, alright. You don't have to yell at me.
私ではなく、
I know! Don't... Yay, price box. Shite. How many times can I do this still? Like, I could not have made it more overcomplicated even if I tried. And that is also one lottery, that 5-stage one. There's also other lotteries I don't even know what they do. Yeah, Japan loves their lottery systems. I remember getting that experience myself when I was registering for a Kantai collection. Like, you couldn't just register for Kantai collection. They had times where you enter lottery. Like, registrations weren't open like all the time. You couldn't just go in there. There were times for Kantai collection where registrations open, and they were not like you go in there, register, and start playing. No, it's a fucking lottery system. And those who win the lottery get an account. And they get to play Kantai collection. And holy man, that game is archaic. It's a browser game. How many? Oh my god, I got that close? Man, I'm kind of unlucky here, huh? I mean, I'm getting free shit, so I mean, that's not unlucky, really. Alright, that's it.
私のことはいいから。
Why are you saying that? Why would you say that?
確認してちょうだい。
I wouldn't have checked over you if you didn't say anything. Chill.
だから、
Where's my stomach? Please
これ
stop.
が本日の業務内容。
My stomach is like, okay, it's time to wrap up the stream. Fine. I guess I'll do it. I guess, I mean, tomorrow somewhere in the noon, I believe, because, you know, things happen. But I should be having a Dark Tide collab with Maxi in the noon. And I know most of you guys are here because this is the time you guys are available. But if you guys have the chance, you can check out Max's stream tomorrow. I'll probably link it somewhere. And then, you know, media night in the evening. I'll try and, I don't want to talk out my ass, so. Yeah, nothing else. Then, yep. I would be, yeah, just media night for me. Just me in the evening. Yep. Yeppers. Yuppies, as Nozomi likes to say. Oh, wait, no, not Nozomi, Hikari. I keep fucking confusing their names. But, yeah. First Blue Archive stream. At least to my memory, yeah. It was good. The Steam version runs real good. It's been one. I mean, most I did was go through the story. I'll probably do that again next week. So, yeah, you know, if you guys like to listen, me reading out stuff, and you know, you want some background chill stuff, if you really like my voice that much, you can tune in next week. I'll probably do it again on Friday. That sounds like a great idea. So, otherwise, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the day and wonderful beginning of the weekend. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, earliest on Max's stream, and at the very least on the Media Night stream. But until then, bye bye. Mwah.